knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Now I sit all alone, wishing all my feelings gone. I gave my best to you, nothing for me to do, but I've one last cry, before I leave it all behind. Gotta put you out of my mind this time. Stop living a lie. I guess I'm down to my last cry. Nais ko ay magpakilala sa iyo at ipahiwatig kang nilalaman ng puso ko. Maunawaan mo kaya o baka sampalin mo lang ang aking mukha. Nagdadalawang isip na wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang kaya. Nais ko ay ialay sa iyo ang puso ko na umiibig sa iyo, ngunit di mo na yata kailangan ng ganyan. Meron ka na yatang kasintahan na ninikip ang tiyan. Wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang kaya. Ngunit di mo na yata kailangan ng ganyan. Meron ka na yatang kasintahan na ninikip ang tiyan. Wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang, wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang, wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang, wag na lang kaya. Little imp, you came here to sing your serenade, perform your feelings on a velvety stage. What we gotta sing that's popular in these parts?
Only little bitches strum the strings of their hearts.
You wanna hang around this lustful town? Such a lovey-dovey before we knock you around. Here we sing about wants and desires.
Savagery, Lord, harder than fire.
So give me a thrust. Show me some lust. From the groin to the bust, little imp you just must. In the house of Asmodeus. Come on, sing us a song. Make sure the subject is getting it on. Make it graphic and tactfully long. Go ahead, your mic's on.
7 apples on the witch's tree, with 7 seeds planted inside of me. In springtime I grew a magic song, then skipping along, I sang the song to everyone. I look at the world through apple eyes, and cut myself a slice of sunshine pie. I dance with the peanut butterflies, till time went and told me, say hello but wave goodbye. Saw some sugar stars, I'll put them in a jar. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. I'm a little wolf inside a girl, you say, and off I go from June to May. Oh, whistle around the world. Whistle around the world.
Whoosh!
I can't keep pushing this down any deeper. Why do I keep trying if I can't keep up? Every move I make is just another mistake. I wonder what it
You found me.
Cause it feels like there's a hole inside my body, like there's a hole inside my heart. And this thing is gonna consume me if I keep waiting for this thing to stop. Oh, I feel all gummed up inside. I feel all gummed up inside. I feel all gummed up inside. Memory, turn your face to the moonlight. When I wake up in the morning, love, and the sunlight hurts my eyes, and suddenly without warning, love, it bears heavy on my mind. Then I look at you, and the world's alright with me. Just one look at you, oh, and I know it's gonna be a lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, a lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, a lovely day, lovely day, it's a lovely day, lovely day, a lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, a lovely day. When the day that lies ahead of me seems impossible to face, when somebody else instead of me always seems to know the way, then I look at you,
Oh, and the world's alright with me. Just one look at you, and I know it's gonna be a lovely day. A lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, a lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, a lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, a lovely day. When the day that lies ahead of me seems impossible to face, and when someone else instead of me always seems to know the way, then I look at you, oh, and the world's alright with me. Just one look at you, and I know it's gonna be a lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, a lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, a lovely day. A lovely day, a lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, a lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, a lovely day. A sincerely wonderful good morning afternoon, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. My name is Decaf Nvidia. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things during the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are playing some Reverse 1999. Oh, hang on. uh, for some reason,
It is not as easy
there's
as
Reverse
you would
audio.
think for me to communicate with John Tider. While I can speak in binary and hexadecimal languages, neither are my mother tongue. What is my mother tongue? English, of course.
Of course, of course. And we're gonna be continuing on with the main story here, seeing if we can't finish chapter 7 by the end of the night, because that will dictate what game I'm going to be playing tomorrow. If we can finish the main story today, we'll play Genshin tomorrow. And if I can not finish the main story today, then we're playing Reverse tomorrow. That's how this is gonna go. Well, I say tomorrow, but more like 2 days from now. It's just that I work in the night shift. I work in the night shift. I work in a weird schedule, so like times are weird. Sophia? Sophia! Ah, you mean 23,500? Yes, we're about last we saw of her. Spoilers ahead. I guess I should like put that in the top here. Spoilers ahead. Previously on Reverse 999, we revisited back to the island of math cults, descendants of the cult that belonged to Socrates, right? Those who are obsessed with various theorems, Pythagorean theorems, math, and numbers in general. Though in this reality, they are not just cultists, but are also arcanists. So they actually have power alongside their obsession with numbers. So we come back to that, and the storm has already arrived as of the events of chapter 6. And it seems that this island is also not safe, as whatever was keeping them immune to the
You
storm
are
on this
very
island
still.
is
Are you low
also
power?
affecting the islanders here. So in an effort to like try to save the island, Vertin, along with 37, went to take a test to try to gain insight from a supreme deity or being or something. The answer given was a very vague series of numbers, which will apparently make people understand how to escape the storm and be free from the world, the phenomenal world. all while Laplace, the organization that we're working with, the Scientific Community Center, as well as the Foundation, which is the uh, what do you call this? Arcanist human organization that is trying to like balance arcane people and regulate them. It's trying to find a way to make more people immune to the storm and save as many lives as possible. Uh, they made a breakthrough, receiving the incantation for storm immunity. However, it comes with very drastic side effects. Um 67 of them, I believe, are like leading to death, and a handful of them have like side effects which are debilitating but not life-threatening, and maybe that's worse. Um, but we got our answer, and it was unsatisfying. So when 37 left the cave, Sophia questioned 37 about the answer, and was sorely disappointed. She was so disappointed that she joined the enemy, or at least our antagonist, the Manus Vindictae, and now looks really, according to Louisa, really hot. In Louisa's words. um, and she went and killed a bunch of people. Um, None of the islanders, of course. Just some humans in warplanes. So no important loss of life there. Except for the humans. The hot enemy. Um, and then we fought the leader of the Manus Vindictae, the other hot enemy, the original hot enemy, depending on who you ask. um, and in order to defeat her, we teleported her over to an abandoned military base and proceeded to drop an atom bomb on her, and it left no signs of life, apparently. And yet, despite this, we all suspect that there ain't no way that Arcana is dead. And yeah, that's where we left off. I realized that I probably should be explaining all of this while I was doing Noom analysis. That would have been a good time to like do stuff, so I wouldn't be like explaining over a static screen. But we're here now, so we live with our mistakes. So yeah, after we do the Noom analysis here, we're gonna go ahead and get right into the action.
Don't touch the device. No other study could show you this.
Pardon me. Careful.
Taking another look?
Indeed, you do see Getian. I have Getian in the auto mode here in the
The Bagua drown
Noom
on the same
analysis.
break never warns about its changes.
I didn't really
Better
mesh
pressure field
super
not
well with this
strong.
playstyle. Also because I already have so many like mineral characters anyway. So I was like, well, I could bring Getian.
Taking another
Um,
look?
but I really like playing Calabauna more. And I have P1 Calabauna, so I'm like, well, I guess I'm gonna put more resources in Calabauna and the other characters that I've rolled. Like Winsong and Lucy.
Limited scale, infinite
So yeah, while I
lines.
do have Getian and I do have John Nanzi,
Well, you'll
I end
be
up
right
going
back.
more for
Oh,
Getian.
right.
Also, Getian is more of a debuffer and buffer, but I much prefer Six's
Now
playstyle.
it's easier to understand.
Same reason, like I like,
You have done well, comrade.
I got used to it and I like it more. But personal thing. You don't have to agree if you like playing Getian more. For those of you who have Getian. I guess in this version of it, the record, I only have here at level 40. So my actual Getian is I2, level 50, I believe. Let me just check. Oh no,
Nothing
I
show
did
up
not actually level up
unexpectedly.
past 40.
Is this
That's
a
funny.
recent trend among the house guests?
He works well with
Given
Lilia?
some
I
thought,
see, I see.
some of my people also flew to another tree unanticipatedly. I see.
I just have
I will
trouble
try it
like
someday.
keeping track of all the shapes of bones and building it up. And it's very specific in that you have to like not use a lot of incantations until they're ready. And if you use it like too early or if you don't use it on time, um, you kind of get stuck with this burst, this ultimate kind of taking up your card space. I guess he would do good with Centurion. Oh wait, not a mineral character. He's a beast character. That's right. I was thinking of Zhenang Zi, who's the mineral character that I chose Caliban over him. No, the reason why I didn't use Gatian in the end was because after the banner came out, it was Isolde's banner, and Isolde
Please, have a seat.
is so very
You'll
specifically
always be at
made
ease in my home,
for burning
no matter the time.
characters, aka specifically Spathodea. Yeah, once I got Isolde and I paired her up with Six and Spathodea's Psych Cube is also all about getting buffed. Literally, it's like you get buffed, you gain more attack.
Maybe we can bring
I was like,
fire
okay,
bats back to the
alright.
games. It is a
Um,
bit dangerous.
Gatian doesn't really have a place in this party. I'm only the healer, so I kind of had to put like 4 of them
You often show up
in the same party.
unexpectedly.
What does
Is
Gatian's
this
ult
a
do?
recent trend
It's a
among
mass
house guests?
debuff. So
Give me some thought.
we'll gain Eureka
Some
plus
of my
3
people
and
also flew to
you know, apply
another
the Shape of
tree.
Bones thing.
Unanticipatedly.
And the Shape
I
of
see.
Bones is actually
I
really
will
good.
try
Don't
it
get me
someday.
wrong. But it's also hyper specific, and I kind of feel like it makes Gatian not the main DPS character. I feel like he's really supposed to be like sub DPS debuffer, and I can't wrap my brain around it whenever I play Gatian. So I was like, well, I could play Gatian with Spathodea here. Spathodea does have like what do you call this? Reality damage, and he's also a peace character, so they'll do well against enemies of the weaker Flatus. But Spathodea here does the best thanks to Isolde, who like adds so many burn stacks. And again,
It is a bit
in order for this
dangerous, but
Psyche to activate,
we
I
can
need at
always
least
have
2
plenty of wolves
buffs.
by the field.
And Gatian, unfortunately, does not buff other characters as
Often
much.
show up
Like his burst will buff other
unexpectedly.
characters, but that's
Is
only
this
1
a
buff,
recent trend among
and I need
house
2 buffs
guests?
in order to like get a bonus
Give
from
me some thought.
Spathodea's
Some
Psyche.
of my people also flew to.
But hey, it's a personal thing. It gets me through Main's Bulletin though, and that's I think what's important. Oh, speaking of important things and dailies, since we just did Main's Bulletin, new analysis, I'm gonna go ahead and go to the Discord and sign in, and get my daily sign-in reward. It is the reset after all. Well, it's a reset 3 hours ago, but you know what I mean. Oh, Isolde, yes, full of favorites. I see. I'm not sure how he gets his Eureka, but I like how the time is Gucci with Ilya's follow-up attack. Ah, okay. So every character with Eureka gains it every time they cast an incantation, like same as Moxie, but they can also get
You often show
extra
up
Eureka
unexpectedly.
for doing specific
Is
things.
this a recent trend among the house
So
guests?
this one
Give
here.
me some thought. Some of my people also flew to another tree unanticipatedly.
If you are in the Prophecy
I
Told
see.
status,
I will try it someday.
which is the alt, you will gain +1 Eureka at the end of the round. And if you do the alt, you will automatically gain +3 Eureka. And you're supposed to build Eureka for him, specifically for this channeling attack, which will like eat up the Shape of Bones and like do damage and stuff. Actually, I forgot what the Eureka was for. Yeah. That's how much I don't really understand how to play Gatian. Like Shape of Bones, like Shape of Bones. Oh, here we go. It's the channeling attack. Which in the round won't do anything, but afterwards will. At the end of the round. So it's kind of like a weaker version of Windsong's like alt thing. If all your cards used up, if you get 0 after casting, status removed. The bone reading. The sign break never warns. I'll do this kit more in a bit since I'm now free, sort of. From animation, yay! At washing dishes. Oh, right, you did submit your animation, didn't you? Wait, you reinstalled the game already? Dang, Louisa. Looks like someone couldn't keep away from the So looks like someone couldn't keep away from the awesome game. Hang on, I forgot to turn off my soundboard. Yeah. You know, that's. I'm so happy you're able to finish your animation. As Eli from MJ Stream would say, that's
Awesome!
bit delayed, but it works. I said download Genshin. You downloaded Reverse again, and you got Garigan after download. Oh, I see. I see.
Awesome!
Oh no! Main's bulletin is available. Oh, I'm gonna be doing this on the side while I play Genshin on either Saturday or Sunday. For sure, for sure. Though admittedly, there isn't like a lot I can do in Genshin. I'm going to be like doing almost pure exploration for Genshin Impact, to be honest. Because if you read the dev vlog of Genshin Impact, they're releasing a incentive for people to explore. So those who explore 80% within 40 days of the next update will be receiving extra Primo Gems, up to 400. Which, you know, not a lot, but it's also kind of like, on the one hand, yay for me, because I actually like doing a lot of exploring. And the pretty part and parcel with the game, especially with the compass already available. On the other hand, I don't know if it's like really great for new players and people who are already feeling the burnout. It's like they took so many good steps in the right direction with like increasing resin cap and expedition rewards being like one button press to do it again, and making daily commissions like not really a thing anymore. But then it took like 3 steps back with do all this content immediately in order to get extra rewards. Like doing the Archon quest immediately or doing the event. No, not the event. The story quest of like Mualani and Kinich early to get extra rewards. So it's like you really. I mean, if I didn't love the game, I might have like lowered my opinion even more than I already have. But I still love Genshin. It is what it is. As a free-to-player, I want to gather more Primos, but I'm in the middle of thesis, so I can't grind. But I guess for hardcore players, it is. It is very much for hardcore players, so don't feel pressure to like do it. Like even getting 40% of a map is like pretty good already, so don't worry about it. Okay, let's get right back into it. 425, the first circle. Thus, the proof is complete. Oh yeah, we got in contact with the Foundation and lent a scroll that saved 37's life to them, hoping to mitigate the side effects of the Storm Syndrome immunity spell. The extra rewards for Kinich and Milani is bearable, since no actual Primos, but exploration. Luisa, there are Primos in those. There's 60 Primos each, and specifically materials to build Kinich and Milani. But you know, it's only 60, so it's barely even it's barely even a third of a wish, really, if you think about it. Anyway, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I shouldn't have said anything. You could have lived in blissful ignorance, but now you are cursed with this knowledge, and I apologize for that. The researchers on the receiving end quickly grasped the message. Yeah, it is.
The first circle. That's what the incantation says?
Yep. And Bertie could read it. He suddenly remembers the detail that has eluded him all along.
That's it. The investigator in Vienna reported a similar thing. An ancient miracle, a circle of salvation.
Oh, Semmelweis mention. Alright.
Akana even drew a circle in the air while saying it. She did it so nonchalantly, as if it were a meaningless gesture.
It's part of the ritual.
We didn't think much of it at the time. Once we confirmed that it did not affect the casting of the incantation, we forgot about it and moved on. I can't believe I overlooked it.
Hey, be careful with your glass head. The hot-tempered cryptography lead slammed the table and burst his face into his hands, clearly exasperated.
This is not your fault, Ulrich. The gesture was overlooked because it did not really help the research. Our focus was on practical application rather than understanding the incantation itself. If the incantation means the first circle...
Sorry, small thing here, I just realized. Every time, oh! Her face disappeared. Every time, like, she says something, like, specific, her eyes actually glow because the visor is behind the mask. So it's her visor, like, blaring out the light into the humanistic eyes out front. Very cool. The pragmatist's voice is still serene.
How will this be helpful to the research?
How indeed, Lucy, how indeed.
I see. I understand now.
A moment of epiphany. She snatches a handful of papers, sprawls on the floor, and scribbles frantically.
Well, Vertin, I don't know why you can read it, but I do know that Gal is thrilled by your interpretation. Because you mentioned her favorite shape, the circle.
Regulus doing impression 37 here. The irrational number is spot on. 37 has drifted into a world of her own. Oh, perhaps the code relates to pi somehow.
Yes. The essence of the incantation is a circle. But what kind of circle is it? In topology, any closed curve on a plane can be classified as a circle.
Aha! Told you!
Yes, did you know that the circle, the 3.14159, is not the only type of circle? This is also a circle, and so is this. As long as it's a closed curve, and doesn't have to be like a perfect radius. It's weird to think about, but it's true. Even ovals are circle. Regulus pets her hands, speechless. She takes a step back, giving 37 more room to calculate. Everyone is talking quietly so as not to disturb her. Even this radio has lowered her volume. Just as her sheets are about to engulf the entire floor, she finally stands up.
Look, Vertin, let's go back to the Rosetta Stone hypothesis.
Okay.
Based on the hypothesis, if the incantation and the numerical code share a common essence, which is the key to the storm immunity, and we now know the incantation refers to a circle,
Right.
then the essence of this numerical code should also be a circle, right?
Right. 37 nods.
yes. Before this conversation, I had no idea which direction to take. The numerical code could be a snippet of an incantation, or it could be a geometrical ritual array. I had a lot of theories to go on, but testing them could take weeks or even months. Worse yet, if my line of thinking was completely wrong, we could waste decades of time and effort. But the Rosetta Stone hypothesis is easy to verify.
Nice.
Let us suppose that the incantation and numerical code share a similar essence. We know that the incantation does work as proven by the Awakened. If the incantation is a circle, then the numerical code should also be circular in nature and has the same effect as the incantation, which is a circle that saves people from the emanation and can also be experimented with by the Awakened.
If the experiment works, then the hypothesis is true, and vice versa. I see what you mean here. It really is an easily provable hypothesis.
Yep, Rosetta Stone.
To my ears, you're just trying to prove that the code means a circle. Because you're really into circles.
Not specifically.
Not wrong, Regulus.
I simply like it because it's a great shape.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're reading circles.
I don't understand.
Pick up the miracle code, touch it carefully.
+1, -1, +2, -3, 3, -3, +2, -1, +1. How do these numbers relate to the circle?
The first circle.
It's a math problem. Enigma narrows his brows, spinning a pen between his fingers. His draft was carried across his desk, each of them a dead end.
Yes, it was the timekeeper who translated the incantation. And according to the investigator in Vienna, Arcana also drew a circle when she cast the ritual. But experiments have shown that the gesture has no effect on the ritual. We thought maybe it was a symbolic gesture.
No. It is no way just symbolic.
Cryptographer over here, you should know. He jumps to his feet. The cryptographer sneezes at the cloud of dust he just stirred up.
Arcanists excel at condensing their experiences into symbolic representations. Signs, totems, elements, these are primitive symbols, and some are sources of power for Arcanum. At least that's what the Foundation's textbooks tell me.
Right.
That's why arcane skills can only be enhanced by mediums that align with their symbolic nature. Precise materials are required when creating soft discs for each incantation.
Oh, that's what soft discs are. They're modernized mediums for arcane spells. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. That's clever. Good job. Good job on the world building on there, dev team. He stops spinning his pen.
If the incantation symbolizes the first circle, and if we were to create a physical form that could be mass-produced for everyone, will that form have to be a circle too?
A CD! Graduate from floppy disk to CD. In the cave, discussions and theories about the circle are also in full swing. Every inch of the floor is now covered with paper. On each sheet is a differently drawn circle. Some are spheres, some have crossings, some are in distorted forms. Just to see if paper is about to drown everyone in the room, she finally stands up.
Oh, I should have thought of this. The simplest things often hold the deepest meaning, as always. So, the first circle... What could it be? A wheel? A piece of rope? A pendulum?
37 shakes her head, kicks away some paper balls at her feet.
I spent too long on the wheel and the bearing, not realizing there was something more promising. A circle can also be seen as a knot with no crossings. An unknot. This could be a variation of a closed curve. A knot. Knots were how the ancients of the Incas and Chinese collected data and kept records. But which knot is it exactly?
37 extends her hand. Intricate geometric shapes take form in the radiance of her arcane light.
The Jones polynomial of the trefoil knot is t plus t cubed minus t to the power of 4. The figure 8 knot is t to the power of -2 minus t to the power of -1 plus 1 minus t plus t squared.
Closer.
While the cinquefoil knot, t squared plus t to the power of 4 minus t to the power of 5 plus t to the power of 6 minus t to the power of 7. I could go on all day. There are 165 different knots with 10 crossings, 9,988 knots with 13 crossings. But which knot is the code referring to? +1, -1, +2, -3, +3, -3.
I mean, obviously it's like a scale.
+2, -1.
Higher in the middle,
+1.
lower in the sides. She stops.
Of course. Of course I would hear these digits instead of anything else. The scroll transcribes the truth into a format I can understand. So it must be based on a mathematical system I already know.
Right.
I have all the knowledge needed to break the code. Just need to follow my instincts and pick a system.
Right.
And the Jones polynomial is the first thing I could think of.
Hang in there, Jones. Struck by an idea, she drops to her knees and starts calculating again on the floor.
Right. The second 3 I heard sounded different from the other 3s. That 3 must be the constant term of the polynomial. Then if we use this 3 as the origin, like a number axis, the left side is the coefficient for the negative exponents, and the right side is the coefficients for the positive exponents.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Eureka! This string of coefficients is the shorthand of a Jones polynomial. If we assign the 8 coefficients to the 8 corresponding exponents in a Jones polynomial, we get its true form.
Which is?
T to the power of -4 minus t to the power of -3 plus 2t to the power of -2 minus 3 times t to the power of -1 plus 3 minus 3t plus 2t squared minus t cubed plus t to the power of 4. A knot with 8 crossings.
I wonder if the voice actress also understood the terms that she was saying just now. But I understand that she basically just plugged in the coefficients of the polynomial in order to get the knot shape here. Blessing of like actually attending and legitimately being interested in math, even if like most of it's going over my head. Oh, Glass, can't believe I sort of understand what she's saying. Yo, you too, Louisa? Yeah. Polynomials was a real trip. Right up there with trigonometry and calculus. Though calculus has since been, you know, kind of not disproven, but like not as useful as trigonometry or what do you call this? The rest of general algebra. She looks up. Her bright aquamarine eyes shine with delight. The gloves hurts my brain with how I don't have enough sleep. Louisa, did you sleep this morning? After you like submitted your animation? Because if you need the rest, it's okay. I don't mind. I'm gonna be going for a while. I mean, I planned for 2 hours, but I might have an extra hour or 2 more in me, depending on how things go. You like algebra more, you hate trigo? Fair. I definitely love algebra the best, for sure. You slept for 2 hours. Oh, okay. Then you probably shouldn't sleep yet. Maybe stay awake a bit longer just so that you can get a full amount of sleep. Full uninterrupted. You want to get at least like 4 hours to be functional, but you want to have 6 to 8 to be healthy. A golden knot projects from her fingertips. Look at that. Beautiful.
Seaverton, Apiron did give us the answer. The key we've been looking for, the most profound secret, the language of the divine. No sound or text is needed, just pure structure, the very form of the essence itself.
See, Pearly? Good for you, Louisa.
It is a beautiful shape, a simple knot.
A knot?
Great.
It's not
now
a knot.
there is only one step left.
Not
the
a knot.
verification.
She nods and looks at the communicator.
Did you hear that, Madam Lucy? Can you help us verify the authenticity of this knot?
Yeah, could you go ahead and just torture yourself again? For the 78th time or whatever? I'm fixing things. I have class at 7 a.m. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you get plenty of rest, Louisa, and have a restful sleep whenever you do decide to go to bed. After unsettling silence, Miss Radio finally remembers that she has turned down the volume. When she turns it back on, Lucy's voice comes through clearly over the channel.
Of course. I have paid close attention to the discussion.
Okay.
This polynomial produces a single unique knot. We can now tie a knot to test it.
with your hands? The call goes silent again. The cave is silent too, as if any noise would alter the outcome. Even Regulus has turned off her personal speakers. In the quiet hush, Miss Radio cranks up her volume once more, but all they hear is sharpness of static and a soft, strange rustling. 20 minutes have passed.
Madam Lucy?
The only sound is constant static, accompanied by a faint, scratchy reverberation.
Is the signal dropping?
Oh no, I think
Madam
it's worse.
Lucy, can you hear us?
It's something else, isn't it?
I can.
Ah, man. It's so weird to hear the Awakened, like, feel fear and pain. But, I mean, it's possible for sure. The robot utters with effort. The knot slips from her grip and falls. It has completed its great mission. And the robot starts to fall apart and melt. Before the curse could get to her core, the fire thief flashes a smile. She needs to ensure the next message is clear on the radio.
It worked.
Oh, her body's still dissolved though. Oh, wait. No, it won't get rid of the side effects. Just guarantee that people get the first part of the immunity. First part of the incantation, which is the immunity. Because not everyone gets it. The ritual core is officially complete. Thank you, everyone. The ritual core is complete. We have successfully overcome all the challenges we faced. And all that remains is assembly and mass production. Our research on the storm has come to a successful conclusion. We are also collecting names for the ritual core. If you are interested, please feel free to submit your suggestions. Below are examples of the suggestions we have collected. 37. Lucy Knot. 47, 65, 6E, 657, 269, 63, 3566, E, 697, 665, 272, 7, 6E1, 6E, 537, 46F, 726D, 707, 26F, 6F, 66, 45, 7175, 6174, 69, 6F, 6E. Absolute Universal R-powered storm immunity device. The plus is not uncool. 1940 knot? Wrong time. The knot? It has such a nice ring to it. Oh, a new piece of music. Colors in the darkness, a touch from 1,000 miles away, and a fragrance that can be savored without tasting can all be found here. Alright, the final battle, apparently. Part 26, Mirror and Curtains. A mirror, a razor in green, and hands reaching into nothingness. Summarized in 4 hours.
I never thought it would be the Timekeeper and the Apeiron Arcanus who'd solve the problem. But now even humans can cast this ritual.
There we go. The plot is now in the rare state of tranquility, for the researchers have done all they can. There's nothing left for them to do. With only 4 hours to go, is the final calm before the storm.
Indeed. The knot is the physical form of the ritual we were looking for. Surprisingly, the numerical code yielded practical results.
Huh.
I thought it was necessary to report this to the Timekeeper's organization. It was her contribution.
Oh, the rest of them are still here, I see.
But it did not go well.
Why not?
Forgive the interruption. What's a knot?
I will be glad to answer your question. Knot theory is a branch of algebraic topology. In mathematics, a knot refers to a connected closed curve in three-dimensional Euclidean space that does not intersect itself. They can also be described as shapes in three-dimensional space that are homeomorphic to circles.
Indeed.
Knot theory focuses on the entanglement and configurations of closed curves in three-dimensional space. rather than the curves themselves. Since all closed curves are homeomorphic to circles, they can all be topologically categorized as circles.
Huh. Okay, that I didn't know. But yeah, I guess that makes sense.
A knot equivalent to a two-dimensional circle is called an unknot, and...
I don't mean to question Laplace's expertise, but this approach may not be the best solution for widespread implementation.
Just tie a knot.
The concepts are complex even for us, let alone others. We can't expect to give an advanced math lesson to every individual under these circumstances. Doing math before the storm. Nobody's got time for that.
It's life or death, I mean. Come on, you gotta try.
As it turned out, presenting a technical report was much too premature. We should have a complete and official report once the immunity gear is produced.
I disagree.
Maybe
but okay.
you can change your approach the next time you report to the Foundation.
The robot shakes her head, disappointed by the failure of the report and the listener's math level.
I simply gave them honest answers.
She turns her head and looks softly out the window.
But this solution is deserving of widespread implementation. All we need is a piece of rope and tie it end to end.
Is that all?
And spend 3 to 5 minutes to make this knot.
You could have just said that. Like, give people a picture of the knot. Oh, hang on. Oh, it is the same picture. Except this time she has her face on. I'm gonna go and take another screenshot though. I don't know, I think I like both versions of the picture. But I might like the version with her quote-unquote true face.
Oh my god, Guardian Angel League reference, crazy.
Lying 2 games in a row and my hands are shaking. Holy cow. Okay, so this will be the end of the stream, everyone. Thank you to the Chevaliers for joining me, as well as Jazz, Aki, and Flickers, as well as Dimwee here. You can find them all in the shoutouts that I just did, but let me just do it real quick. You tried to shout me out, but you ended up shouting out 3 people instead. Mwahaha. Oh, oops. Yeah, it's not super spoilery, but just in case. There we go. Shoutoutception. Indeed, Hanabi. Indeed. But if you want to shout out someone, Hanabi, go shout out Koala. Koala's right here. Damon Koala here is a future Genshin and art streamer, and both of them have actually produced art for this stream. So if you'd like to support them, you can either give Koala a follow, or if you have the means, you can commission art from either of them. Like so. I hope you're enjoying your breakfast, Nabi? I assume you're eating waffles or pancakes of some kind.
This can be done anywhere, at any time, by anyone using any type of cordage.
What are you talking about, Hanabi? There was no Demon Koala clip. Never has been.
The oldest, fastest, and most basic ritual, the key to braving the storm, is a knot.
Why didn't you tell the House of Integratus? I'm sure they would have funded us generously.
I will make sure to put it in my interdepartmental report.
So why? A rare hint of frustration flickers across her face, but she quickly moves on to something that deserves her attention.
But at this point in time, the knot only functions like an incantation. It is not suitable for widespread use until the research on the side effects and the converter are complete.
Okay, I see. So the side effects really are still prevalent when you use the knot. No, look at that played for me. It's just my starting student screen. Oh, I see. Did Koala try to shout you out? I see, I see. Good job, Koala. Great job. You showed Hanabi. You're eating waffles, but specifically Eggo waffles, which don't exist in England. I see. You got it? It was you who clicked it a year ago. You is pretty generic, Hanabi. I have no idea who you're referring to when you say you.
In any case, I've completed all the tasks you assigned me. My last plea is, please never put Ulrich and I on the same team again.
I plead the fifth. The researcher let out a deep yawn, feeling as if he hadn't slept in ages. I don't know how you do an accidental clipping, considering how much you have to press in order to actually make a clip. But I don't need to explain my motives. There is no evidence, therefore I am innocent by circumstantial and grossly uninvestigated lack of any damning piece of proof. I did it. I killed him. I'm quoting something in that line, by the way. Shout out to Deep Blue Ink and the Dropout folks. The evidence against the defendant is inadmissible in court. Yeah, it was Zach. You got it. Maybe you can catch Trick Nap before the final battle begins.
I'm surprised that you're not in the lab. Something bothering you? Wait, don't tell me you're charging here.
Oh, you almost shared with Koala, but
Excellent
you said
job,
no?
Researcher Adler. You have proven that you are keeping the locations of public outlets in Laplace in mind.
The robot turns to him, an approving smile on her face.
Which is a positive sign for your resocialization.
He was only at it for like 3 years. Not
But
too long.
I am powering up to reach my optimal condition, preparing for what is to come. The Scroll of Apeiron, the final piece of the puzzle, the key to minimizing any negative effects caused by the incantation.
Bye, Hanabi.
Wow! The designers on artificial somnambulism could use some of this inspiration. Look at the clouds, painted with a syndrome of colors and interrupted by a glorious streak of rainbow. It's truly a masterpiece.
All work is old. Well, mostly. Red Blur 6 line speed, but the Olatas are still in hot pursuit. Their skins are becoming increasingly vibrant due to the storm syndrome.
Funny. They're flying towards the headquarters out of instinct. Maybe they can sense immunity zones.
Oh, interesting.
These little beasts would make for a good study. But I'm not in the mood to take any prisoners.
Lilia speeds up again, trying to lose the pursuers that are swarming behind her like a dark vortex. In front of her, under the clouds, the gray buildings of the Foundation are now clearly visible. Indeed, it is
Fuel
Lilia.
and ammunition are running out.
Her altitude's low enough. She can almost see the hallway outside the committee room.
Huh. Maybe I should storm the vice president's office with them. But other people might get hurt there. Never mind.
She makes another turn, her mind racing with ideas.
Dive into the lake? But the splash might wet the scroll. Wait, isn't that...
Sprouts from the forest. That was like a signal to land. Druvis!
This way.
Yeah, Druvis! Let's go! MVP!
Good timing.
Her friend's presence points direction. The silent thought, he charges the new force with a huge herd in hot pursuit. Just before crashing into the trees, Red 38 changes his course and rockets upward in a perfect straight line. But the creatures behind her have no such finesse. One by one, they slam into the mesh woven by the dense tangle of trees and vines.
Enemies intercepted. Ally landed successfully. Miss Travis, the Elitiaos are all ensnared in vines.
The druid closed her eyes, savoring the fresh air.
The winds of triumph sweep through the woods. An excellent flight, Miss Lilia.
I imagine so, Louisa. I imagine
We
so.
will take it from here. Come, everyone. We shall vanquish our foes with the aid of the woods.
Though I feel like if they ever flew together, there'd be like no conversation between them. They would just be flying silently and like enjoying the sky. Because they're not really those kind of like social people. They can be social, but they're more anti-social than anything else. Huh. I don't think this is the final battle, guys. Mineral and beast, huh? Alright, let me look at this. Oliatu. Oh, it's just Oliatu. Okay, yeah, this is not the final fight at all. With an aggressive appearance, this flying critter acts as a peaceful character, as they could not leave home, but the Manus offers indeed a great temptation to them. Now they are free to go to the next cage. Oh, same dialogue. Alright, just bring a bunch of mineral and beast characters. Let's go with the beast team for this one. And specifically, let's bring Centurion.
Hey, is the camera in place?
If Getian were built, I would probably bring Getian as well. But he's not. And I'm planning to build Tooth Fairy first. The Lilia has a sharp tongue too. Oh, what I get from Getian, he's so polite. Yeah, then they'll definitely get along, for sure, for sure. Not 37. Where's Marcus? If I don't use Marcus, her skills have to get stronger. So we're gonna play with 2 DPS in this team. Ah, there you are, Marcus.
Oh, were you looking for me?
Oh, wait,
Here
no.
I am.
Not Marcus. We need Mineral. Mineral. I'll have Junangzi. And Calabana, that's about it. Alright. Calabana it is.
Hold your horses. I'm coming.
And to top this off, let's bring Balloon Party as our healer. Not that she's gonna get any action, but you know, it'll be nice to have her.
Let us get to know each other.
There we go. Note to self, use all that candy.
Hey, give me a chip. Just one with the lowest denomination.
I'll do it on Saturday or Sunday. We'll see. We're already halfway through the stream, and we've only really played like 2 chapters out of the 6 or 8. Okay. Buff Centurion.
The moment of silence.
Debuff
The
these
moment of
guys.
utterance.
And let's do a mass
Ooh,
attack.
they see
Wrap it up.
Until the torch is lit. Learn from silence.
What? You still don't recognize me? What about now?
As expected.
The moment of silence.
Realm turns into reality.
Benefit from reading.
Nice. Okay, let's get rid of... Oh, shoot. I have the wrong tuning on. Oh, too late now. I'd like to use tuning 3, but it is what it is. No use crying over spilled milk.
Yes, I know. Your ending is fated, as expected.
Oh, need me to get you guys an
Nice! Nice shot.
The moment of
Be
utterance.
faithful to the choice of fate, as expected.
Let's go.
Everything has its cause and effect.
It's gonna one-hit kill that guy, but let's see if you do a single attack or a multiple attack afterwards, and kill the others as well.
Hope I remember.
Single attack it is.
It's happening.
Intentarlo de nuevo?
Alrighty then. So this is how it's gonna go down.
Time for ears to listen. Time for tongues to speak of truth. Benefit from reading.
Oh! Debuff killed him.
Victory secure.
Quicker
I
than I
should
thought.
excuse myself.
The Special Operations Squad is ready to go. Dr. Kakanya, are you really going to stay here?
Been wandering around for half a day. She shakes her head. Her fingers tighten Marcus' communicator. For more than 10 hours, she has been waiting for Laplace to respond. Oh, because she wants to see her family, right. Marcus lowers her eyes, burying her face in her scarf and hides tears. The doctor quickly notices it. Her voice softens and changes to lighter tone.
Don't worry about me, young missy. This won't be goodbye forever. Besides, I have already provided all the help I can, right? I made Isolde show us the ritual and kept her under control, and now you've figured out how the ritual works.
We could use more Arcanists, though.
To test its results, you will need a couple of volunteers.
But Marcus doesn't seem to find comfort in her words.
But you heard the report from Laplace. The possibility of surviving the ritual is nearly zero without the converter and the scroll and...
Nearly, they said. But not surely.
Well, she is playable. The doctor interjects briskly. Fine,
Plus,
right?
where else can I go?
I mean, I
was
wish...
born and raised in this city. This is where I came from, where I lived and where I belong. This is my whole world.
I wish I could say with certainty that Akanya being playable will guarantee her survival, but with Reverse 999, it's never, like, for certain.
I despised the maggots under its golden surface, and fought for the justice and fairness in our society. But I also cherish every detail of this city, from the intricate carvings on the theater columns to the dirt trodden by dock workers. All of these things made me me. My family, my friends, my people, and my operas and culture are all here. I never once thought about leaving this place. I have never thought about destroying it either.
She looks up and sighs sentimentally.
Being washed away with it would be a just punishment for all my sins.
Yet her eyes are free of darkness and despair. Marcus can clearly see her determination.
I wish I could be as brave as you are. See you, Miss Clara.
She
gently reaches out to her. Not far away, the Special Operations Squad is ready to go. The helicopter begins to whirl, its last errand of the day.
Hurry, ladies, before any of us turns into one of those exquisite paintings! Sorry, but the headquarters is too far for the teleportation disc from here. You'll have to bear with us smelly old grunts for a little longer.
It is time to part ways.
Goodbye, Miss Marcus. Sharing this era with you has been an honor.
With a teary-eyed girl, the Kanya turns around and heads towards the City of Madness.
Is your birthday approaching, Doctor?
He's old. She twirls sharply around the entrance voice. Isolde reaches out in the air, still in the dream she's unwilling to wake up from. There, the world is unchanged, and each day is filled with bliss. For a prisoner in the Foundation's facility, perhaps dreams will provide the solace she needs.
I made this for you.
She holds out a brooch, a piece so exquisite that it too seems to be an intangible fragment of a wistful dream. The golden setting nestles the sparkling gem in place, on gift undoubtedly made with great affection. Guys, Isolde made the knot. Oh, clever Isolde. Very clever. So, I guess this will guarantee Kanya's life.
Turquoise and topaz, just like you and your eyes. Please accept my blessings, Doctor. May your life be filled with joy and contentment, and may your courage guide you through all that comes your way. You are worthy of all the beauty and goodness this world has to offer, and I will hold you in my heart and in my prayers forever.
That's nice. Today's Kanya's birthday, nor can she see her reflection in Isolde's lustreless eyes. The Star of Vienna holds up a brooch, yearning at the emptiness before her. If one were to die today, what would she say to her longtime friend?
Süße Träume, Frau Dittersdorf.
She takes the brooch and pins it to her jacket. The communicator at her waist crackles. A ray of hope shines through the static.
Madam Lucy, any progress on the research?
Oh, weird. And here I thought chapter 26 was an epilogue. No, they really showed me. Hymnus ad Bacchum, part 27. So I will rejoice, dance freely, and savor my wine. We'll do Genshin dailies, so we'll lurk muna. Okay, bye Louisa. Enjoy your dailies. I'm gonna see this through to the end. Huh. Wouldn't it be funny if Sophia appeared right now?
Six is awake?
The blind woman nods, smiling. 37 scrambles up to the floor, her eyes sparkling with joy.
Fabulous! Now everything is perfect, like the number 10. He will be happy to hear that I've cracked the code.
Oh. She skips across the room, the paper with the knot on it still in her hand.
I did it, Vertin! I have proven the light of truth still shines. With some time, communication, and a flash of inspiration, we can bring it down from the unattainable skies and let its radiance illuminate all. And I've also proven that the truth is not out of reach or too distant to grasp. So, once Sophia knows about this, she'll come back to us, right?
Yeah, no. She opens her eyes wide, eager for the affirmation she yearns to hear.
I'm sure she'll be happy with what you've accomplished, 37.
37 nods satisfaction, and quickly dives back into her work, further perfecting the solution. The leaps in progress and music's return, I fill the lab with smiles and lively conversation. Yet the most active of the past are here for the celebration.
Did 210 and 888 go to get 6?
You don't seem that happy.
The leader stops, looking at the speaker coming down the steps.
The Star of Hermes deciphered the code of Apeiron. She found a way to cross the emanation. We should all feel happy for her.
The leader does not answer, having mastered the art of silence over the years. The rhetorician doesn't care. He can effortlessly engage in dialogue, and is at ease any conversation, even with rock.
Yet here you are, so indifferent. It is because you, too, know that what has happened will not change, regardless of whether she figures it out or not. A meager ritual to save people from the emanation is nothing compared to the disruption of the law above. It also cannot change the fact that our faith is dead. We're talking about how the island has sunk, and we're now sailing in a tsunami. A tiny miracle, a spark of inspiration, won't save the ship from the wrath of the tides.
His tone is sarcastic, but the mockery is missing in his eyes.
To be honest, I was surprised that she asked such a practical question. I guess the trivialities of the phenomenal world did eventually affect her. It's a shame that many others lack her determined will to see beyond the void of our broken reality.
What's your point?
Oh, Six talked.
Can't you see? I'm getting a rise out of you.
He beams a huge grin.
Who would have thought that our great, perfect, honorable leader of the School of Apeiron has been a nihilist all along? You never revealed the truth, did you? That's why you kept us in the dark for 4 years. You never respected our beliefs for a second in your life.
The man on the step shakes his head.
The people who seek the truth are more important than the truth itself.
Whoa!
I may not understand that ever-shifting number, but I do understand and respect the people here.
He's continuing the conversation, a rarity to behold. Ever since becoming 6, he's rarely had a chance to unleash his sarcastic wit.
So you know the secret. What now? Now that you know the truth could lead to a nihilistic void, I wonder if you would abandon our doctrines, our wisdom, and our inheritance, and step into the darkness in a fit of rage.
Become irrational.
When truth fails, sophistry prevails. Correct?
Ha! We cannot deny that fate, the unspeakable, holds wisdom beyond our understanding. Perhaps it does take a resolute skeptic, an impartial nihilist, to steady this ship and remain detached enough to look on from the sidelines.
210 looks up at the distant grape-colored sky.
It's a pity. This was supposed to be the best time of year to make wine.
He leaves, without looking back. Just keep raising that flag, 210. The silent leader continues his walk. Wait, the silent leader continues on the familiar path. There you go. A short distance away, 37 slides gracefully down the sand and runs towards him.
6! You're here! 888 said they're holding a celebration before the arrival of the emanation, in honor of the living and the dead. Will you join us, 6?
37. Do you remember the story of Socrates?
The one you told me in the cave? The trial is over. Why mention it? You should answer my question first.
Her words trail off as her eyes suddenly widen in fear. She's completely fixating what's in the distance. She knows the feast is underway, and she's recalculated the safe zone for them to hold it in. But now, people are laying out food and wine on the ruined beach, among the rubble and wreckage, right next to the remains of the battlefield.
Wait, are they holding the ceremony outside the immunity zone? I told them to go to the meadow near the top of the mountain where they will be completely safe. I've checked my calculations over and over, leaving no room for error.
They don't care.
888 must have made a mistake. I need to warn them.
Her tiny arms are held back. Blonde hair droops over 6's eyes. 37 looks back in confusion at the leader's unusual behavior.
37. Either be wise, uninvolved, and look on, or be practical, involved, and suffer. Which one will you end up choosing?
I hope she picks the latter. That's her choice to make.
You mean all we need is a piece of hope?
The voice on the phone sounds unsure.
Yes. In recognition of your extraordinary contributions, Laplace is honored to present you with the fruits of our labor. This knot is the result of our research. The knot has been validated as a working ritual on both humans and arcanists. With the help of other arcanists, we found methods to avoid side effects and conducted small-scale experiments with success.
So are you saying we can...
Can we?
However, since the experiment is still in its early stages, it involves a variety of materials and complicated rituals that are not yet possible for transmission. Nor can we deliver you any experimental equipment, as the storm is about to make landfall.
Dang. Rainfall?
The knot acts as an equivalent to the incantation, but it does not guarantee that we will meet the casting requirements or avoid the likely side effects.
Shoot. That's not good. This is devastating news for anyone in need of rescue in the midst of a disaster. The robot paused briefly, searched the database for kinder phrasings.
I apologize, Miss Kakanya. Perhaps the result of our work will not really help your situation.
You said the knot works on both humans and arcanists, right?
Surprisingly, there's no despair in her voice.
Yes.
That is more than enough. This is the best news I've heard so far. There's a chance for everyone.
However small. The robot didn't understand her mumbling, but she found something in her database that might help.
I have 2 more pieces of good news. First, the curse is not inevitable. Our experiments showed a 0.49% likelihood of no side effects occurring at all.
Ooh.
Second, the closer the storm gets, the more pneuma fills the air, leading to a greater success rate of the ritual.
Oh, cool.
Yet,
ironic.
Even with these factors combined, the rate of success is still extremely low.
It's all right. With millions of people trying, there's hope that at least one person will succeed against the odds. Thank you for sharing this with me, madam. I will do everything I can to spread this knot in Vienna.
I mean, 0.049?
That's some really nice gotcha odds. Ah,
To the Arcanists, humans, Magyars, and Germans, they are all my people, regardless of their social status, profession, or race. They all deserve the right to survive.
Lucy ends the call and turns around. There stands a Foundation employee, sent here to inquire about the experiment, with a stern expression after overhearing the conversation. Duo voice, Pixel asks. A German robot android, but friendly. It is a wonder that you seem to be searching for these tools. Might I suggest consuming more of this wonderful cake? Of course, I would not recommend that you consume this much cake. After all, you may die of diabetes. There. Does that work? Thank you for the redeem. Hope you enjoyed that. Yes, please do enjoy your work. No need to give your full focus to me. I just appreciate you being here, Pixel. And a shout out to you, my friend. Folks, if you don't know who Pixel is, please go ahead and give Pixel a follow. He is a fellow Reverse 1999 streamer and also plays the rhythm game All Stars Ensemble?
Wait.
Ensemble All Stars. One of those two.
Why is my...
Indeed, last seen playing Reverse 999. I was there for that one.
I'm talking like it's all the time?
So if you'd like to see Pixel rule at the card game's turn game or the rhythm game, or just see some good gacha pulls, please go ahead and give them a follow. You can also do it right now. Wait. You do it right now by clicking on the heart on the top of the chat. There we go.
Okay. Does it work now?
Excuse me. My German accent is not very good yet. I keep slipping into Russian accent by mistake. It's also a bit weird having studied the German accent alongside the French. It's a wonder that I can keep all the accents in my head, and really I can't. But that's why we practice and study, so we can get better, right? We may never be perfect, but we can be great. It was funny, not perfect, but funny. Thank you, Pixel. I appreciate the the vote of confidence. I'll keep working on it.
Madame Lucy, I can only assume you acted impulsively and overlooked the proper application process.
People are dying. Come on, man.
The knot is new and not ready for widespread testing. Distributing it in Vienna could lead to more casualties or even fall into the hands of our enemies. I must remind you that this is a clear violation of the regulations set by Pax Security Council, the St. Pavlov Foundation, and the Laplace...
Ah, yes. How careless of me.
Right. The robot nods.
But I did tell her I would share the results of the research.
Man, I was so worried that Lucy would be another Isolde situation where it feels kind of weird to root for them. And again, Lucy has a lot of failings, but no more than any other human, I think. And her merits far outweigh her lack of social awareness.
And this is what you call a promise.
Aww.
And the database says, a promise made is a promise kept.
My heart. Right in the Kokoro. The storm is imminent. The final moment has arrived.
My brothers and sisters, put down your cups for a moment and lend ear to me. We were born extraordinary, yet estranged from the world around us. Throughout the ages, we wandered the world like a ship lost at sea. Despite the instability and chaos, we persevered, and together we sought after the truth that would illuminate us all. Through introspection and contemplation, we cleansed ourselves of hatred, madness, and delusion, and embraced the value of beauty and harmony.
Yet now, our shattered faith mingles with the rubble of this phenomenal world, as specks in an unjust timeline, as remnants of a tide long receded. The dream of the transcendental world is broken, and the order of the transcendental law is no more.
Our sanctuary has crumbled, exposing us to live in a world filled with conflict and turmoil, where we will be trapped in the wheel of birth, doomed to repeat the mistakes of history for eternity.
But do not despair, for there is another way to the truth.
Oh?
It is a path fueled by unbridled passion, one that was stifled by moderation and restraint, a path that transcends the individual, breaks all boundaries and limitations, and leads us back to the essence in a fiery blaze of glory.
888 is with him?
This path is the emanation, which we stride into for the ultimate truth of our journey.
Oh. Yep, 210 was wasting too many death flags. I should have seen this coming.
Doctor?
Hey, vendor boy! You're alive! The boy eases his pace as he sees Akanya rushing his way.
Finally, someone I know.
Yo, 20 hours you're not affected by the storm syndrome. She cradles a thick stack of pamphlets in her arms, a little out of breath.
Ilich, gather everyone you can and have them read out these steps in the plaza for all to hear. If possible, go to the telegraph office or use a printing machine to copy flyers. Distribute as many copies as you can. I'll go to Leopoldstadt and find the Gracchus brothers. They know where to find abandoned military hot air balloons.
What are you talking about, Doctor? People are too busy trying to escape. I want nothing to do with those crazies. This? A guide for tying knots? Don't you know the world is about to end? So many warnings. Who'd want to read this?
Let's save lives.
The people who want to survive will read it. I can't guarantee anything. It's a gamble for our lives. But people have a right to try before doomsday arrives. Ilich, please trust me one more time. Please.
Come on, Ilich. My man! The boy recognized the plea in her voice.
Fine, Dr. Clara. If this works, your coffee for the rest of your life is on me.
Heck yeah! Let's go! Struggle to your last. Live.
Why?
Unlike these guys over here. Clutching at her own hair. That's a heart-wrenching reel.
Why? Why are you still leaving? I found the truth. I completed the test. I deciphered the code of Apiron.
She struggles, trying to break free from the arm holding her back. Her eyes fixed on the beach before her.
Why aren't you stopping them, Six?
Why isn't he stopping them? A friendly figure comes up to them.
Hello.
Marta.
Are you joining them, Miss Marta?
She smiles and shakes her head, turning her face towards the leader.
I find myself uncertain of which way to go. Would you kindly give me some guidance?
The guidance I can offer you is limited, Miss Marta.
Try, Six.
I think fate knows its own fate better than anyone.
Gosh dang it, Six.
Thank you for your advice.
And she's
I
gonna
think
walk there.
I understand.
Don't do it. Don't do it. She steps into the path of no return. Gosh, dang it. On. I don't think it worked. Akanya looked really happy for a second, but I don't think they tied the knot correctly. I think most of them died just now. Well, I don't think 210's gonna be playable, guys. Or 888. They made their choice. 437 though.
My dear child, look at you. You're exhausted. I couldn't be of help then. But it's okay. The party is over now. At least let me brush your hair, darling.
Sure, whatever.
Or your hair will get all knotted. And it will hurt you when you try to untangle them.
Indeed. It happened more than once.
I'm not surprised. An old friend of ours, not. Often we learn our knots before we even know how to read and write.
I guess it's kind of true.
A knot could be an obstacle that breaks the consistency of a flow. And also a reminder of forgotten things.
Sorry, I'm a bit of a crybaby. I get sad at sad things, okay? I mean, I got to know those characters over like literally 6 real months. I really liked the side story, going over the friendship between 210, 6, and 37 and Sophia. And then, you know, this whole main story happened. They just got die one after the other, only for them to just give up at the very end. And I don't think Kakanya's look at the very end like implies that the people around her survived either. It's a little bit sad. So forgive me if I'm like crying over fictional people's deaths. You also cry a lot for some story stuff. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm very like. I'm glad that I can still feel this way because it means that I'm alive. What a wonderful feeling, and what great story writing from the reverse 99 to 19. Great job, guys. Ah, man, I love this game so much.
You can use just about anything on hand to make a knot. Leaves of grass, the fur of an animal, even fallen hair. But the sturdiest knots are tied with rope.
I suspect that the reason why Kakanya survives is because of the brooch that that Isolde gave her. I don't think it would have been enough time to teach everyone how to do the specific knots, especially because it requires understanding of polynomials and the specific number that 37 gave. So what I suspect what happened is that people tried to tie the rope, and those who did successfully, like against all odds, like not knowing the math, either fell to the side effects, or, well, worse, and then were taken by the storm. I think the only reason Kakanya would survive here is because of that brooch, which is what I suspect. I have no idea. I should stop talking and just find out.
Knots are often found in many stories. Signify promises, counting and measuring, an instrument of salvation, and one of execution.
What else can these knots really do?
Oh, I could go on all day. The influence and power of knots can't be overstated. It is said that it was in the cutting of the Gordian knot that Alexander became the Great. Just touching the meters-long rope provides blessings to the faithful in Bellum. And tiny knots on strings can carry the history of an entire people.
Fascinating.
The ancient Inca called it quipu. The intricate variations of hundreds of fabrics, colors, and lengths of strings were used to record their stories through the ages. And to think, Shakespeare only had 26 letters to create his masterpieces.
Yeah, the English alphabet and language system is definitely the most convoluted with its limited number of characters. On the other hand, only 26 characters to learn. So, you know, it's a bit easier to teach in schools. And to children who don't want to memorize like hundreds or thousands of characters. Isn't there something a bit more practical?
Just look around you. Don't sailors use knots to mark depths in men's sails? Or coachmen tying knots to rein their horses? And any respectable lady or gentleman knows the knots they must tie about their necks to stay in fashion.
Oh, I do love a good necktie. I own 50 of them. Mostly hand-me-downs. But I do enjoy whenever I get gifted neckties, because like, then I have more variety for my wardrobe.
Or consider the knot-like helix structure of DNA and the changes in states of matter. Invisible to the naked eye, these knots carry some hint at a universal law. That there might be a string, like the quipu, an endless rope that records in its knots everything in the world, one that can't be seen, yet there it is, everywhere, all at once.
Everything, everywhere, all at once? I see.
Maybe you can tie this knot yourself. Use your hair, then form a loop, pass the end through it, and tighten it up. There you go.
I shouldn't do that. I don't want to like tangle my hair actually.
I hope you keep this knot as a record of the words we shared here.
Nah. This for Verton's not hair to do, not mine. Got some funky knots. Okay, what the heck's going on? Wow. Okay, so it really is just like of the 26 for the achievement. For the achievement here. Then a bunch of hard mode and traces. Complete dialogues. Complete dialogues? Huh. to the new world. Isn't that the side quest? That's the side quest, right? No, it's not. Huh. I wonder what that is then. Oh, I guess I'll find out eventually. For now, guys, we are 2 hours into our stream, so I'm gonna take a quick break to wash my face and clear out my eyes and drink water. When we get back, we'll continue on with the main story here. So just sit tight. I'll play the ads while I'm gone.
Why do I keep trying if I can't keep her? Every move I make is just another mistake. I wonder what it takes. Cause it feels like there's a hole inside my body, like there's a hole inside my heart. And this feeling is gonna consume me if I keep waiting for this thing to stop. Oh, I feel all gummed up inside. I feel all gummed up inside. I feel all gummed up inside.
Memory, turn your face to the moonlight. Let your memory lead you. Open up, enter in. If you find there the meaning of what happiness is, and a new life will begin. Back on Broadway, yet again. Hear the drums echoing tonight. She hears only whispers of simplified conversation. She's turning in self-pity flight. The moonlit wings reflect the stars that gather towards sacrificial. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some long-forgotten birds of ancient melodies. She turned to me as if to say, "Hurry, boy, it's waiting there for you. Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that a 100 men or more could ever do. I've lost friends down in Africa. Gonna take some time to the things we never had." Cigarette that burns, a lipstick's tracing, an airline ticket to romantic places, and still my heart has wings, peaceful exchanges, remind me of you, a tinkling piano in the next apartment. No stumbling words warm my heart meant. A fairground faded streets, peaceful streets. You came, you saw, and you conquered me. When
when you did that to me, I knew somehow it had to be. I prayed so much that made my heart a dancer, but telephone got the rules to answer. Oh, how the ghost of you brings these foolish things. The sound of smoke relieves the wail of steamers. Lovers on the street, neighbors. Oh, how the ghost of you brings these foolish things. Remind me of you. How strange, how sweet to find you still. These things are dear to me. They seem to bring you some near to me. I saw your midnight empty stations, 6 stockings thrown aside, 10 zippers. Oh, how the ghost of you brings these foolish things. Remind me of you. Remind me of you. Remind me of you.
High in the clouds, up on a hill, you talk to the stars, they tell you to chill. I try to tell you what everyone knows, you're perfect in the way that you are. If you stole all the colors that persistently there, sold them to black without much of a care, threw out my heart, bleeped every sound. I thank you 'cause you left me my heart. Compassion's always sets you apart. You and I will always be loved. So give a little sing to your song. Don't be sad or scared at all, even if you can't recall. You're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. If you took a boat to the middle of the sea, then spent all my money seeking treasures for me, but came up empty-handed every week after week, I tell you that your love is still cheap, that you are worth the trouble to keep. You and I will always be loved. You and I will always be loved. So give a little sing to your song. Give a little sing to your song. Don't be sad or scared at all, even if you can't recall. You're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Even if you're slightly ajar. Even when you're coming up apart.
Even though you failed us so
You're
far.
perfect in the way that you are.
Even when you're coming apart.
Even when you're breaking my heart.
Even when you love all the
You're perfect in the way that you are. There we go. We're back, and I'm feeling much better. Oof. Washing your face does help quite a bit. Oh, right. Ads. Well, I'm gonna do stuff while the ads are playing. Investigate the bizarre events behind the rumors and stuff. And stuff. The clues into an and stuff the clues in an airtight pocket. We offer gold and glory for the most groundbreaking news. I hate this boss. Darkness of the abyss, my foot. A marine cephalopod creature lurking in the abyss in the Goron Current. According to statements of surviving crew members after a perilous encounter, they mistook it for a giant tree standing in the ocean. Of course, there are whaleboats and towering trees at sea, right? Oh. Mineral. Huh. So... Wow, Windsong just made for this fight, I guess. Cool. Guess I'll fight with Windsong for a bit. Real quick. Lilia, any Windsong here?
It depends on the budget.
Windsong, 37. 6. I could use Azura, but I need a lot more survivability, so I will use Balloon Party as my healer. Balloon Party? Balloon Party. Here we go.
Let us get to know each other.
And unfinished tune for sure. Alright, let's see if we can finish this before the ad break ends. But again, this only investigation mode, not practice yet. Starflatus stats increase. Averaging 2 actions to turn. Purifies all frostbite. Got it. Okay.
A good point.
I thought it'll come up, but good to know.
The moment of silence.
Actually, I will... Yeah, I'll sacrifice it.
A new hypothesis.
I'll take it back, but we'll see.
The moment of utterance.
No
Don't feel
other
like buffing
study
yet.
could show you this.
Time to check my
Oh yeah, for sure.
position.
We can do this before the ad break ends.
Intersect and divide.
And there we go. We finished it. And the ad break isn't over yet. Okay, now welcome back everyone. Yeah, I kind of forgot to run the ad earlier. Sorry about that. And then I was like, oh, well, I'm here now, and I pressed the button. And I was like, oh, wait. I'm supposed to press it, you know, as the break starts, not as the break ends. So that's a mistake on my part, guys. Sorry about that. Okay, back to Veransomt. That's a big bummer. 210 and 888 and all the other Apeiron who stayed are dead, leaving just 6 and 37, I think. Part 28, the two numbers. Two numbers, each representing a pure essence of its own. Hang on. Real quick, I think there are more traces. Yep, I thought so. There's 680 traces, apparently, for the achievement. But I know there's a lot more than that. So I'm just double checking real quick. Okay. It seems to be coming out of the ones we've already cleared. Are we just cleared today, I mean? A metal plate, grain of sand, element of sound, simple and effective. Applying cladney plate sound propagation. What you'll need is a square sheet of metal. Other shapes of materials can also be used. Observing the differences they produce equally entertaining. Sand. Flour, salt, or sugar can also be used, but be careful, they're not easy to clean once you get into those body crevices. Element of sound.
Yes, that's me. That's a help. You can also find any friend who knows how to sing and make vibrations or, say, dance.
Working principles. It is known that sound is produced by vibration and propagates in the form of waves, and different sounds have different frequency of vibration, so certain sounds can produce fixed waves under certain conditions, thereby representing certain patterns. Operating steps. First, place the experimental sheet, hereinafter referred to as a plate, on a stable and well-fixed smooth solid surface. This to prevent phenomena such as slipping, an important step. Second, the sound element is made to contact the plate and emit sound at a specific frequency. The Scientific Community Center has compiled the wave bands corresponding to 26 letter shapes. You can ask Miss Ulrich for a copy. He's a very generous gentleman. This is Miss Radio speaking. Also, during this chapter, it seems you have a new ship. Ulrich, Hyptography Lead, and Miss Radio. They were very awkward and very cute. The sign?
The Scientific Community Center has compiled the wave bands corresponding to 26 letter shapes. You can ask Mr. Ulrich for a copy. He is a very generous gentleman.
Third, observe the pattern, draw conclusions.
Wasn't that simple? You can do it alone at home. Try it and see what pattern your favorite music program turns into.
Surveillance report on Miss Weyerhaeuser. About that force you're familiar with. About that companion you know so well. Following the force incident, Miss Weyerhaeuser, suspected of using arcane skills to destroy and invade in public places and thus cause severe damage, was required to eliminate the influence of Arcanum and restore the original function of the site, and was forced to participate in 120 hours of Foundation service activities, in addition to a fine of 200,000 Sharpodontes. Miss Weyerhaeuser showed a high degree of cooperation in accepting her punishment. She enrolled in the temporary tree crossing class and, within 3 days, dealt with the excessive tree overgrowth she had caused by trimming all the greenery in the foundation. At her impassioned request, the materials from the processed trees could be fully utilized. In the following period, the tree processing class responded to this request. We processed trees to lumber and sent them to the engineering department. The byproducts were processed into organic fertilizer, and the remaining fruits were distributed by the canteen at lunchtime to offset Miss Weyerhaeuser's service activity time. The acorn brown berry pies received quite good reviews. In summary, given Miss Weyerhaeuser's excellent performance and good attitude in admitting her mistakes during this period, we believe she has fully fulfilled her compensation obligations to her satisfaction, and it's recommended that surveillance and movement restrictions are lifted from Miss Weyerhaeuser in advance. That is all. See, guys, rehabilitation works. Although in this case, I believe her particular wave of crime was quite warranted, since they put Vert in a coma and all that. The last big news flash. Half the newspaper has been sold to mark your oil paint. Fortunately, the other half of the text is still faintly legible. Read news! Oh, actually, I should do Anyan's voice.
I don't know if I'm crazy. Maybe today's the end of the world, but I have to write this down. This is my duty as a journalist. The whole of Vienna has become an oil paint they splash with turpentine, and I'm not using that as a metaphor. Literally. Everything is dripping with paint, and I am no exception. Fortunately, my right hand is fine for now, and I can still write. I thought 3 men fined to death over the pronunciation of a word would be enough to make the front page of newspapers, but I was wrong. A great war is unfolding. A great war that will involve the whole world. Those feet marching on the streets can't wait to throw the world the roasting flames of hell. Hungarians, Austrians, Transylvanians, Germans, Cisleithanians. The streets and cafes are full of lunatics talking nonsense. Except for me, a little girl who just came to take a phone call, carrying a case of books. The girl was crying so sadly when she made the call. She ran so fast when she came that she even slipped and fell, and she didn't realize her books had fallen all over the place until after she finished the call. I don't understand what there is to cry about when everything has become like this everywhere, and any semblance of order will soon disappear. If there's anything that still makes you sad, then you should do everything in your power to destroy it. It's like the editor keeps rejecting my drafts. If I don't take him down, I'll never have my chance to shine. This article will appear in tomorrow's paper, along with the social media editor, if the war hasn't ended by then.
Ish. Some people can really hold a grudge, even in a state of hysteria, or especially in a state of hysteria. Alright, continuing on.
I don't understand. I should be giving them my blessings. They're brave enough to return to the essence. But instead, sadness washes over me. I should feel happy for Sophia, now that she knows her soul number. Yet, I am filled with sorrow.
That's irrational, isn't it? The beach is quiet, clean, and perfect again. The storm has washed away everything that's happened. The war, the crowds, and the clinking cups, all gone. It restored the likeness of a better time, with no remnants left behind. The last echoes of an era have faded in the distance.
Why did you all leave? Is it because I wasn't fast enough? Is it because I didn't do well enough?
Her petite frame sways in the breeze, until finally, she crumples to the sand. Rivulets of tears stream down her cheeks, mixing with the mud on the ground. Her face, hair, and gilded robe are marked with stains. But she shows no concern as she bawls her eyes out, her grief tearing at the core of her being, like the first cries of a newborn entering the phenomenal world. As leader knows, the question is answered. Rather than looking on, she has chosen to be practical, involved, and suffer. And now the moment of parting has come.
Go, 37. Leave the island to the world outside. Ms. Vertin, you're clearing a path out of the mires of the phenomenal world. I sincerely hope you will steer it away from the horrors of war.
It's our duty to do so.
Six nods approvingly. The importance of the scroll needs no further proclamation.
Also, the person you were looking for, I am not familiar with a biographer named Erd. However, in my recollections from the previous 6, there was a lady with a soul number just as unique as yours.
Right.
Are you saying?
What's her name? The Zhenangzi event, where we met a blind lady with silver hair, who we suspect of having the same number as Vertin here, and being Vertin's mom. It was, gosh, what was the name of her assistant? Yenisei. Right, Yenisei's friend. I guess her name is Erd.
Sadly, these vague scraps of information were all that I inherited. I hope they will be useful to you.
He turns around. Without another look at the empty beach, he starts walking back. Some believers trail after him without hesitation. Seeing this, the girl wipes off her tears and jumps to her feet. Okay, they're still survivors.
No! Wait! 6, where are you going? Everyone is gone! Sophia, 210, 888, and now you too?
I'm returning to the cave, 37. There are still people who refuse to be caught in the cycle of hatred or give in to unrestrained passion. The entrance to the sacred place may be destroyed, but the people's faith is yet to be extinguished. We will persist in studying the scrolls, copying the scriptures, and restoring our halls. We will worship the Ancient One in penance and work to rekindle the flame of our broken beliefs. The island is a manifestation of our choices, a haven removed from the phenomenal world, a place of order and harmony. And it is our determination that will sustain its tranquil existence.
I will go with you.
No. Your choice has already been made, 37.
Because she
You
cried.
should not go back. The sorrows and doubts you have can only be alleviated by experiencing the outside world.
37's face turns completely pale. 6 shakes his head, looking towards setting sun.
Thousands of years ago, the first faithful ones fled from the Roman Empire and journeyed to this island, where they founded the School of Epeiron. 500 years ago, refugees from Arabia found shelter here. They filled the cavern's shelves with copies of their writings and texts. Half a century ago, scholars who had their research exploited for warfare came and expanded our knowledge on modern mathematics.
Sophia's
There were
father.
many 37s and 6s among them. Yet, are we any different from them in essence? Even if we are no longer here, the numbers 37 and 6 will still exist. Even if the island sank, these numbers would reappear elsewhere. The integer sequence is infinite, 37. Rather than clinging to a set of specific numbers, you should go and work out your own calculations and conclusions.
So now you're choosing to be wise and look on. But I don't understand. How could one be wise by being uninvolved and looking on from the sidelines?
6 another sound, almost a chuckle.
You overestimate wisdom, Miss Verton. It can't do everything. Wisdom can free people from ignorance, but it can also lead them to a nihilistic void.
Like a
Yet,
210.
someone will always seek this wisdom, even if nihilistic, to briefly rise above their worldly troubles and find some relief. And someone will have to stay here and provide a neutral haven for the drifters of the phenomenal world, and give the lost souls a harbor to return to.
He turns again, ignoring the calling behind him this time.
Wait! 6! Wait!
He's not waiting. She drops her face to their palms and pulls up her robe, running down the beach. She stumbles over a pebble and falls, but we push through the pain and rise to her feet.
Wait,
Then smash
6!
again.
Atticus!
There we go. The man stops. He had not expected to hear that name. Numbers are the essence of one's soul, and names are but echoes of the phenomenal world. He was born to his number, long before he was given the name Atticus. 37 never once called him by that name, for she had always valued the essence above all else. Now here she stands, hair tangled with mud, knees bleeding, all battered and bruised, yet her gaze remains resolute.
Will you leave a door open for me in your cave, like when we were kids? I know the transcendental law is in disorder, but that doesn't mean the truth is gone. I will carve a new path through the chaos, calculate better solutions than ever before, and delve into the phenomenal world to discover all it has to offer. By then, if I run into problems that I can't solve, can we talk about them together? Like we used to?
Three maxims were carved on the pillar's temple of Apollo. Know thyself, nothing in excess, and give a pledge and trouble is at hand. What can he say? Alleviating doubt is a leader's duty.
Yes, a door will be left open for you, 37. Both you and your friends can come in.
It's a promise. 6.
She brushed away her tears and waves to him. It's still a goodbye, but it's no longer devastating. The last of the apparent followers have left, leaving only the Timekeeper's team on the beach.
Zeno sent a ship to pick us up. Let's go, 37. The researchers of Laplace would love to meet you.
I bet they would. The girl's shoulders were trembling.
Are you nervous? Afraid of the unknown world?
Maybe a little. But I will get used to it.
She lets out a breath, clearing the tangle of emotions from her mind. A familiar smile lights up on her face.
Because the nature of the universe flows in all things alike.
We'll meet again. Don't know how, don't know when, but I'm sure we'll meet again some sunny day. There we go. Look at all these roles we have for Caconia. Yoink. Huh. Beginning of the end. Oh, I see. It's the thing that was available to do. I was wondering why there are the battles in there. The Umbrella and the Knot. It may not be important to remember an era, but... Oh, sorry, part 29. The Umbrella and the Knot. It may not be important to remember the era, but it is important to remember the people. Yeah, those people are dead, is the thing. I have a lot of hard difficulties to do. Huh. Go figure. And whatever this is.
We are prisoners within these cavern walls. Our gaze is held captive by the shadow's thrall. Until our hands clasp and our chains rattled, we united to break free from our shackles. The sightless joined forces with the soundless, and the voiceless uplifted the helpless. Together, we assembled a sliver of truth, a piece of the world hidden since youth.
Good night, Louisa. I hope you have a good rest. And whenever you get to the story, part of the story yourself, I hope you enjoy it as much as I do. It's not over yet, but I already really love the latest story.
Have you got something for me, Mesmer?
Mesmer Jr. looks worn and tired, but her demeanor is still somewhat friendly. Dark circles are clearly visible under Mesmer Jr.'s eyes, just like every Laplace member encountered today.
Yes, they asked me to give this to you. The culmination of our research, the crystallization of man in all its wisdom, the protective gear against the storm.
An umbrella.
An umbrella. Something you personally don't really need.
Ah, man. She takes a sarcastic jab.
It's called the Equilibrium Umbrella. This is the first model, consisting of a converter, a harmonizer, and a ritual core.
So Enigma made this, huh? She takes a sarcastic jab as she opens the white satin umbrella.
The converter generates a balancing field that can cast rituals in the storm, taking account of the wielder's capabilities. The harmonizer's markings are inspired by the scroll of Apeiron, Madame Lucy tested it against 162 known side effects and found it to be highly effective. The original scroll has been returned to the island. This is only a simplified and duplicated rendition.
The 162 curses aren't all of them, right?
Correct. There may be other unknown side effects, so the umbrella is only a prototype in the testing phase. And the ritual core. At first it was called the 37 Lucy Knot in honor of the two main contributors. However, both of them turned it down.
Yes, I still remember what 37 said at the time. She would rather name it after the mathematical properties of the knot, even if it's too much of a mouthful.
No, no. 37 is not a name, and the truth should not be dressed up with anyone's name. I only found it. I didn't invent it. I don't need something named after me to prove my sense of existence. But I'm not on the island anymore. I can understand that the imaginary numbers need to honor the discovery. You may use another contributor's name for it. I'm willing to accept that.
Is she not?
Madame Lucy showed no interest in the naming rights, so it was transferred to the third major contributor, Adler Hoffman. Sadly, researcher Adler also rejected the offer. At first, we nearly ended up using the date of that day as the name. But he changed his mind after confirming he could use his family name instead.
The Hoffman knot? You named it after Madame Hoffman?
Yes. Researcher Adler Hoffman wanted to make sure that Greta Hoffman would never be forgotten for her selfless sacrifice. Level 4 Investigator Marcus, please accept this umbrella. It is rightfully yours.
So we have more people who can be safe from the storm. She receives an equilibrium umbrella. Its pearly sheen creates an illusion of pure whiteness in front of her.
Given the incredible contributions you have made, you are welcome to apply for a well-deserved and extended vacation.
She should. She really should.
I will request for permission to go out.
Maybe.
My era has gone, but with this umbrella in hand, I will venture into the new world and marvel at what's to come.
Okay. But you could take a few days of break.
Will the sucker tort taste the same?
With the umbrella in her arms, she bows to the Foundation staff member. She turns and walks towards the light.
And lastly, the asymmetrical nuclide R in the handle of the umbrella is supposed to protect against the storm syndrome, but this still needs to be confirmed through testing.
Here's hoping.
It's okay. This is the one thing we need the most.
If you have no further questions about its usage, I'm heading back to the rehab center. The afflicted researchers there are in dire need of my magnet therapy.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you think 1 is not enough for my needs? I think 5. No, 15 might be more helpful.
How about 80? Unexpected question. Mesmer Jr. stops the surprised look on her face.
My suitcase can't protect humans from the storm. They'll need the umbrella to survive. In the future missions, I may encounter lots of...
Mesmer Jr. interrupts.
Just a reminder, Timekeeper. This is only a prototype. The application forms for the umbrella are available in the Foundation lobby. Feel free to apply for as many as you need.
Alright. I see what you're doing, Mesmer Jr. You, tsundere, you. She turns and leaves. Not staying for a
Thank you,
second.
Mesmer.
Wait, what was that? Ah, the amount of sunlight is just right. The umbrella pops open, rotating with a touch of grace. Against the white fabric, the golden knot gleams with brilliance.
37 was right. It is a beautiful shape indeed.
Funny Square has been short to Swarmagori. A recognizable figure stands there, having waited for a long time.
Hey, Vertin! Did you get it done?
Regulus!
Yes, it went smoothly. I was expecting something more complicated. So, to get the umbrella, you only need to fill out forms.
Huh? That's not what I was talking about. I'm talking about the brave and glorious sacrifice of my Apple II. Don't you think the Foundation should compensate me with a shiny new ship?
Oh.
Oh? What do you mean, oh? Are you saying you totally forgot about it?
Yep. Regulus goes in, offended, putting her hands on both her shoulders.
Easy, Regulus. Those people are likely buried in paperwork right now. Just be patient and wait.
She draws a golden medal between her fingers.
Lilia, how was your commendation ceremony?
They rewarded me for escorting the important item during the storm. How is delivering a scroll worthy of a reward? I'll say someone should be grateful I didn't crash into the committee building.
Shows the medal to Regulus.
Take it. Might be useful for your alchemy.
Oh, let me see.
Regulus brings the medal to her mouth and takes a small bite.
Oh, thanks, mate. It's made of pure gold.
Yo!
On behalf of the pirate community, I thank you for your remarkable contribution to alchemy.
I have one too.
Livia's third sword placed on her mount on Regulus' hand. Like Lilia, she was rewarded for helping deliver the scroll.
Please forgive my lack of contribution, Timekeeper.
She missed the island trip because of the forest they planned Foundation Square. Fortunately, the square has been restored to original condition.
It seems the awakened woods have embraced tranquility once more. Perhaps a sign of good things to come.
Perhaps.
I'm glad to see you back on your feet, Miss Truvis. In fact, there's a place I'd like to introduce you to. A flourishing island that survived both war and the storm. I think a talented druid like you would be of great help to them.
Sounds like a place to look forward to.
The reunion is cut short by the pirates cheering.
Nice job, Druvis. It's not as big as Lilia's, but it is made of a rare kind of metal.
Cool.
This is a good start, Captain. This apple thinks we only need 300 more medals to afford a new ship.
Oh, easy.
You read my mind, Mr. Chief Mate. When will Zeno's ceremony be held? This captain is not a fan of these ceremonies. So, could they just mail me my medal?
The rockin' pirate coughs awkwardly, her eyes darting away behind the cover of her shades.
Did I miss something? Are we holding a medal exchanging party?
Sotheby!
Potion alchemist here. Regulus rejoiced at the sight of the lady, tears welling up in her eyes. She stretches out a hand, and Sotheby immediately gets the message.
But I don't have a medal. All I have is this big round golden...
She'll take it. A handful of weighty jewelry is placed in Regulus' hands.
Captain, I think we can buy a new ship with this.
Holy cow! Sotheby. Regulus wraps her in an enormous bear hug, moved to tears. Praise Sotheby, the most charitable woman in history, the revitalizer of the pirate community, the prime sponsor of the ingenious alchemist, and the bank vault on legs.
Regulus!
Senator runs over panting, waving a stack of stamped papers in her hand.
The timekeeper asked me to request a new ship for you, and we have the approval. The Foundation will rebuild Apple II and pay for its maintenance. Huh?
Ah, man. Everyone's just like giving stuff to Regulus, and I don't know if Regulus really deserves it. But then again, Regulus was in prison for most of the trip, so maybe this is fine.
Funny you say that, Sonetto.
The trees sway in the breeze, and the sunlight streams through the leaves. It is a fine weather to set sail again.
Now we have 2 new ships.
I mean, they could still use the jewelry for other stuff. And the metals, maybe use them for alchemy instead. But there's still one more chapter. Special notice to all. The prototype of the first generation personal storm image device, commonly known as the Equilibrium Umbrella, has been completed and validated through Miss Lucy's testing. Thank you for all your contributions and sacrifices. Everything you have done today will be forever remembered in our history. Special thanks, listed in alphabetical order. Abigail, Adler, Afra, Alice. Miss Lucy should be first on the list, but it's in alphabetical order. It's only fair. Adler sure got lucky with his name on this one. Oh, well, he deserves it. I'm off on vacation. I'll speak to everyone later. Remember to come along. I'm gonna imagine headcanon that that's actually Horopedia going on vacation. I haven't rolled Horopedia, and it's very tempting to roll for him, as he's currently featured in the banner. But I'm really holding back because I already have the character on it. And I don't want to build pity. Yeah, medicine pocket. I don't really need more copies of medicine pocket, to be honest. And the odds of getting a 5-star are not super high. Plus, I want to get more portraits for Lucy more than anything else. So I'm going to save my rolls for her and Titania. Here's hoping we roll Kanya early so I can use the rest of them for Lucy. But anything can happen, so all we can do is hope. Alright, last chapter and I can go to bed. Oh. More of this fluid metal thing. Contains memories of intense battles. A stuff that's required to unlock Final Replay. Can only be used during the Avaransoft event. Gleam of cold steel, the smoke of war, and the fierce throbbing of a beating heart. Memories of victory will be commemorated, achievements magnified, setbacks transformed into stepping stones. Here's hoping. Part 30. And now, the curtain call. She bars out the raindrops from her shoulders and steps to the new world. Is this spot 37 or Virgin? The youth are sailing for a new world. Oh, Otto. While the old are saying goodbye to the world they knew.
"15 plugs. This should be enough to cover all socket types at our destination. Simone, pass me the experiment log, please."
She brought up desk of desk, makes a file inventory of lab's equipment. An urgent knocks on the door.
Come.
Before she finishes her protocol for human social customs, the door borders open.
Madame Lucy, is it true? Are you leaving La Place?
Yes. The inquiry is over. This is the decision of all parties involved.
Huh. She's being punished.
You have got to be kidding me!
Enigma pounds table, sending dust from the experiments in the air.
After all the incredible contributions you've made, they're suspending you?
Ah.
This is absolutely ridiculous! Without you, there would be no umbrella, and everyone would have died from the side effects!
But many did perish because of me. I had underestimated the danger of the ritual, and it ended up spreading uncontrollably.
This is also true.
Did you not once have the same opinion, researcher Adler Hoffman?
The robot gives him a friendly nod.
It is surprising to see you change your mind so quickly.
How very human.
But that is just what Laplace needs. The spirit of rationality and self-evolution.
Documents have been filed away. Simone walks up to Lucy and takes the heavily experimental apparatus in her hands. As the dust rises in their movements, Enigma lets out a cough.
I can imagine how they came to this decision. They must have considered the backgrounds of all the employees, including their social status and race. After 8 years, we finally created an umbrella to withstand the storm. However, our methods for achieving such progress and breakthroughs were too much for some to handle. People needed an outlet for their frustrations, so someone had to be held responsible for the accidents and casualties. Numerous complaints have been filed against me, accusing me of being a cold, heartless opponent of humanity. Within the Foundation, Xeno, and even here, some are starting to question the idea of having an awakened piston as a leader of Laplace. They argued about my arcane abilities, unsure if I had them under control or if they were becoming unstable and affecting my ability to make rational decisions.
The robot realized an overlooked detail.
I did give the nod to Miss Kikanya in violation of the confidentiality agreement. But ultimately, it helped people survive, and that is all that matters.
Oh, thank goodness. It did work a little bit. I don't know how many people were saved, but more is better. But Enigma does not pick up on the realization. He's already enraged, fist clenched in the ball.
So they're questioning your standing because you're an awakened? An arcanist? They're doubting the rationality of a machine that values technology and progress above all else?
The irony.
Could anything be more absurd? Even I, a human, was on the verge of giving up. It was you who convinced me to save our species.
My question is, why are you so upset? This does not affect you. In fact, you may be promoted. Laplace is setting up a new department, and you and Ulrich should have been invited to head it.
Weil das verdammt ungerecht ist! Diese Leute kennen dich nicht. Sie haben nicht mit dir gearbeitet oder dir zugehört. Und doch ernten sie freudig die Früchte deiner Arbeit, während sie dir keinen Respekt erweisen. Der einzige Grund, warum du suspendiert wirst, ist, weil du, ein Erwachter, nicht wirklich sterben kannst. Oder sie würden dir jetzt eine Ehrenmedaille auf deinem Grabstein verleihen.
I have no idea what you said, .pixel, but I can guess that you're probably entertained by this outburst. Will das verdammt ungerecht ist? I probably mispronounced a lot of those words.
Maybe you should take up that offer. At least you will get a promotion as a just reward.
She's not listening.
Enigma opens his mouth, but no sound comes out. Oh, what he said. I see, I see. Because it's Danged Injustice. I see, I see. Well, I guess I can pronounce it properly because I heard him say it.
Weil das verdammt ungerecht ist!
Oh, I got pretty close, I think. Weil das verdammt ungerecht ist.
Weil das verdammt ungerecht ist!
Oh, act. Right. CH. Weil das verdammt ungerecht ist. Close enough. Gotta keep on working on that though. I probably stop repeating that too. The robotic eye slit pulses, and she continues in her unemotional tone.
By the way, Ulrich ended up receiving a medal. But like you, he was not exactly thrilled either.
Wait, what? My accent is better than his? That's surprising. Isn't he like a professional and also German to begin with? Or maybe they're a voice actor also affecting the German accent. Whatever the case, that is surprising. Got to know, good to know.
He is outside the committee building, refusing to eat in protest. But everyone knows how resilient the Awakened can be. It is going poorly.
Yeah. It sounds like an American Hollywood version of a German accent. Ah, I see. I wouldn't know. I guess that makes sense though, that sometimes like the accents we hear in like shows and movies don't sound quite right. I notice this a lot whenever I'm watching like K-drama or Filipino productions where Americans or Canadians show up, and the accent just sounds so weird to me and sounds so fake, and yet it is an English accent or an American accent. But I can't quite like point out what the specific minutia or detail is that's off about it. Though, to be fair, dialects are regional based, and even in a country, there's no like one singular accent. And you could argue like individual to individual, it's also different. It's all about relevancy.
I will suggest that one of you take this position. No one knows this research better than the two of you.
I hope Adler takes it.
Not a chance!
The research must progress, and you also need to ensure that the results will not be abused.
True. A Berliner and a Bavarian trying to talk with each other, that's basically impossible. Yeah. Hello, Decaf. When did stream? Oh, Sunny. Sunny was here, like 10 minutes ago. Well, I didn't just miss it, so, you know, it's good that I had the YouTube chat open. Indeed, Sunny, you are asleep. Please go rest, Sunny. A valid concern.
Scheiße. You're right.
Enigma is caught in a fierce battle between his principles and his duty. But the robot doesn't notice these unimportant details. She nonchalantly walks over to the chair and runs a final battery check.
The punishment does not bother me, Researcher Hoffman. Power exists only in your dictionary, not mine. From the moment of my awakening, I have been unable to comprehend you creatures. And even now, that remains unchanged.
Funny. The way you've been written, Lucy, you are a lot more human than a lot of the other humans you've come across. It's not even close. She states, with no emotion added to embellish her delivery. Enigma's mouth falls open in shock. Meanwhile, the robot just keeps on talking.
We operate in different ways, just like how our fuels differ. But the bright side is our paths align. Whether we are creatures or machines, humans or arcanists, most of us strive for a better life. It is this primal desire that drives progress. That is why I put on the mask of a human and work on improving my appearance and speech, all for the sake of better communication with you.
To understand.
Unfortunately, my efforts do not always pay off. Some say that the more human-like I appear, the more different I seem.
Also fair. She shakes her head with regret.
But I am who I am, and my motivation is not to gain recognition from others. Our aligned path leads us to progress, and that is all there is to it.
Is that so?
Thanks to the invention of the umbrella, Laplace can now resume its research unhindered. And if there is someone better qualified to lead, I am more than willing to remain a humble cog in their machine. Besides, Miss C introduced me to a beautiful resort. The lake there is rich with arcane power, perfect for an awakened arcanist like me.
That's vacation.
Not only is it a resort, but also an independent team with a good amount of freedom. My only concern is if they have adequate power supply.
Oh, wait a moment. She's talking about the suitcase, isn't she? Yeah, she's talking about the wilderness lake with the wheel for summoning. Ah, clever, clever, clever.
Oh, rust might be a problem. Perhaps I should ask Researcher X about his titanium derust machine.
The robot is happily thinking about her vacation plans. She has completed all preparations for departure.
Time to go, Simone.
Madam Lucy, please take a look at this before you go.
A stack of reports handed in front of her.
This is a report you compiled during the storm countdown, detailing 126 side effects and how the scroll alleviates them. I have some questions about the data for Type 34.
Lucy flips it open and dutifully goes through the list one last time.
Yes, I can see a few errors in here. Unfortunately, I have to complete all of the handover procedures today. Perhaps you can ask Mr. Ulrich about it later.
She hands it back to Enigma, but he does not reach for it. He looks at her, grief-stricken.
The side effects left a mark on you, didn't they?
Hang on. Oh. I was gonna say, I want to take note of the number, because we did receive, like, a way to see the number. But I don't think I'll forget this number. 34. Yep. That'll be easy to remember. Side effect 34. The number 34 is gonna do a real big hit on Lucy. An indelible scar that will never fade. Yep, for sure, for sure. We're all gonna remember the side effect 34 on Madame Lucy. That's for sure. I have no doubt about it that it already exists.
There are 162 side effects, not 126. There was also an obvious typo in the data for Type 34. We noticed it long ago and corrected it. Took only 5 seconds. You sacrificed so much for this report.
Yet you could not see such glaring mistakes. You called me Researcher Hoffman earlier, a name you haven't used since you took over Laplace 8 years ago. To avoid confusion with my sister, you and our colleagues started calling me Adler instead.
Moving closer, he asked grimly.
How much data did you lose to impair your research abilities like this? Is this why you have to leave Laplace now? The progress you've made has helped so many, but at what cost to your own well-being?
The robot does not answer, a rare occurrence. From her side, Simone takes the file for her.
We should go, Madame Lucy.
Goodbye, Researcher Adler. Thank you for correcting my mistake.
Subtle. Very subtle, Lucy.
Alright, fine!
He grips the door frame, ignoring the strange looks from the hallway.
I'll take up that role and do what you've been nagging me to do. I'll take care of those pesky committees. But just so you know, I'm not doing this for the higher-ups who look down on us, but for the people who look up to us from below.
The footsteps continue in rhythm. Her duty here is done. Then, another voice calls out.
Madame Lucy!
Ulrich. The corridors are bustling with people. Researchers, clerks, directors, and security. Every Laplace employee is in the corridors, from bottom to top floor. The same voice shouts.
All attention! Salute!
Caves through the air like snowflakes. That's a lot of waste. Countless draft designs and forms in the past 24 hours rained down. 24 hours of papers, okay. They've cleared for the storm and have completed their mission. Just as did the robot.
Simone, why are they throwing papers at me? Are they rejecting me and banishing me?
Dumas.
On the contrary, madam, they are showing their reverence.
Confetti.
Oh, I see.
The robot is out of face, and emotion module today, so she turns away from the crowd. The sunlight dances on her metallic surface, enveloping her in a golden aura.
Let us go, Simone. I miss the Laplace Chargers already. There is a 230-volt bath at the resort, right?
I'm sure Vert can arrange it. Final replay is now available. During the event, you can re-experience the climactic final confrontation. Oh! This was actually the final boss, I see. During the event, spending activity will earn you fluid metal, which can be used to re-experience the final battle. Spending fluid metal will gradually unlock higher difficulties, leading to increasingly challenging battles. The first victory on any difficulty level will be rewarded generously. Oh, I see. Can I just go straight? Oh, okay. For further progress, for a better future, and fighting reports. Hey, this is artificial somnambulism and xenotech talking about. Nothing can go wrong, right? Well, isn't that funny? Commencing deployment. Okay, so I can do any difficulty I want. I think I'll always try to do Sanatos first, because her ability is the most useful to me. The puppy leaps over the muddy walls, determined to claim its triumph. Oh, I see. It's gonna get tougher and tougher. Oh.
My duty lies
I was
with
planning on sleeping right away, but I feel like I want to spend this metal. Oh wait, there's no cutscene attached to this. I can just do this off stream. Ah, but I already started one. Okay. My deciding factor will be if anyone I know is playing reverse right now. If someone I know is playing reverse right now, then I'll stop. If no one's playing reverse right now that I know, I'm going to continue because we're going to be raiding randomly or one of our friends. Okay, no. No one's playing reverse right now, so I guess that's what we're doing. Okay. So very quickly, I kind of forgot how to play Madame Lucy. Oh, right. Get it up to 10, and then stop using Lucy's attacks.
Loading.
Because from there, I will start using other people's skills to get Eureka, in order to earn more dynamo.
Charging. Loading.
Let's use 37.
Isn't that it could be found?
Faraday's Miracle.
Okay.
Target confirmed.
Path of difficulty is easy then. Good to know. Good to know.
And divide. Time to check my calculation.
Oh, this is less than ideal.
Rational.
I think I'm just gonna go ahead and move cards around for this round. That's fine. Melt it away. Melt it away. Yeah, I'll use it now. Why not? Oh, there is a Y, because I already had 11. Whoops! I should have counted first.
Charging.
Oh well.
Loading.
No use crying for spilled milk, right? Let's go ahead and buff these
the moment of utterance.
There we go.
The light that illuminates all. Aim and shoot.
And knock the 5.
We walk in long nights.
Note to self. Remember not to use skills past 9. That's fine. I'll try to get up to 20. For sure, for sure. Let's see. Let's reinforce conservation energy. Get the Moxie up. Okay, let's move this and move this. Buff Madame Lucy.
The moment of silence.
And let's debuff the enemy.
The moment of utterance. We walk in long nights. Benefit from reading.
That should do it.
Rational.
There you go, Madame Lucy. Have some candy.
Circuits functioning properly. Loading. Charging.
I thought I'd survive this, but
Loading.
let's have fun with it.
I, Robot, Child of Science.
Guess I'll be doing this on auto difficulty. Seems pretty simple. And I can do this alongside playing Genshin. Fun.
The fieldwork went smooth. I look forward to our next cooperation.
Okay, so we're gonna keep going here. And then eventually we will raid out over to another reverse streamer. Let's meet someone new today. Let's see who's playing the
A
game.
classic irrational number. But you seem familiar.
Oh, 37. we've got plenty of scratch paper. I think our solution is just a matter of time.
Have we met before? In a dream, perhaps?
I know you. I walked with you once upon a dream. I know you. The look in your eyes is far too familiar to believe.
Program activated.
And I know it's true that visions are seldom all they see. But if I know you, I know what you'll do. You love me at once, the way you did once.
Loading. Charging. The light that illuminates all. Barrage.
Ooh, that consumed it. It did. Interesting. Fascinating. How very humbling. Good thing that the cost didn't go up that much. Alright, let's buff Lucy here.
Of utterance.
Use the ult,
Functioning properly.
use the mass attack, and then use the single attack.
Until the torch is lit.
So now the support is real OP, gotta say.
Robot, child of science. Eliminate target.
One more hit, please, if you let me.
Target confirmed.
Thank you. Yes, we are very over-leveled for practice difficulty, I think.
Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to us? I mean, what does it prove?
Every 3 rounds, can call 37 to deploy an array, making all allied attacks count as stronger Flatus damage for the round. Okay, cool. Geniuses often only make one suggestion, a crucial one. Not the worst thing, but also not the best thing either. Wait, can I only have three of them? Or are there only 3 on the field?
My apologies, gentlemen. You are at the wrong venue. Please follow the light. This apple will show you the way to the party.
Oh, I see. I can only pick 3 out of the 5. That makes sense. That makes sense. See, in the story, we didn't have a choice. But here, we actually do. Alright. Beast and Mineral, are we? And we're dealing with a lot of them. So, I would prefer to use Centurion here.
Hey, is the camera in place?
Hold your horses. I'm
And
coming.
Balloon Party for some more mid.
Let us get to know each other.
A nice little balance, I would say.
Let the helium fill your pulmonary lobe.
Antidote's always active. Very fun, very fun. Let's go ahead and add more Calabana here. There we go. Okay, let's go with... Interesting. Let's do...
Your
this.
ending is fated, as expected.
This. Fuse these 2. And this.
Your ending is fated.
Don't worry, still we got a turn.
Hope I remember.
Just want to test things out. Yep,
It's
I figured.
happening.
Alright, Centurion. Show me what you got. Not bad. Okay. I will take it.
Faithful to the choice of fate. Tú decides.
Fuse and... Master
Yeah,
Attack.
I know.
Though I
Everything
imagine that
has
3rd
its
one is going to be
cause and
dead.
effect.
Just because of Calabana here. Depending on how things go.
Try this.
Oh, no, killed the big bad.
Hey,
Also good.
don't be shy, mi amigo.
I will not
Need
turn a
me
gift
to
horse
get
in the
you
mouth.
guys an ambulance?
Okay, well, seeing as we're in the last round already, just gonna go ahead and give all that to Calabana. Do a Centurion. Oh,
Now, let me choose 2 lucky guests.
no, actually, let's do Calabana
Your
mass,
ending is fated.
Calabana single, and a third off.
Now, let me choose 2 lucky guests.
And, I don't know. Why don't we heal a little bit?
That's your idea.
I'm clearly overthinking,
Your
but,
ending is as expected.
you know,
Now, let me choose 2
would like to
lucky
end stylishly
guests.
if we can.
It's happening.
There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Smooth
this
moves.
is no magic, nor any special kind of lycanthropy. It's just luck.
There we go.
Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
Well, I only need to clear 3. So I don't think it makes a difference if I do 5. Oh. Oh, I have to choose. I see. Super Apple joined the team as a support character. Apples have no shoulders, but they can still help you stand taller. Yo, are you serious? Will Apple add my action points then? Huh. Okay. That's kinda nice. I'm curious about the other supports, but I think I'll stick to Sonetto for most of these, for sure. Alright, back to Madame Lucy.
Battery checked.
6.
Are you seeking my service?
Indeed I am. Ezra...
Preparation completed.
37. You know, I was told that
belong to
Ezra would be good with Lucy. And, it's more that he's good with 6 and 37. And if Lucy's there, it has to be even better. Because Lucy does build Dynamo from Eureka characters. So Ezra buffing everyone's Eureka doesn't hurt. Also, he's a pretty good shielder.
Who ate beans?
Nice to have a shielder again, you know? I imagine it'll be good for the roguelike. So we know that whenever we do this new tuning, it creates 2 different skills, always. Never the same skill twice. So, I'm gonna go ahead and fuse these. And now that I know that if I do one of these, it'll actually consume my Dynamo stacks. Instead of doing Dynamo stacks, I will continue to attack. Oh shoot, I messed up. I should buff first.
The moment of
Lucy,
utterance.
because that's how 6 will be able to like earn Eureka.
Elena_cat19 raided your channel with 5 viewers.
Hello Elena, welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in all the community of Elena Cat over here. To those who are already here and aren't following Elena, please go ahead and do so. Elena is a variety streamer, playing games like Genshin Impact, Minecraft, and various other games, of which I cannot seem to recall the name of right now off the top of my head. But if you'd like to find out for yourself, you can go ahead and stop by their streams and find out. Oh, playing Among Us. Right. I remember you were playing Among Us the other day. You're doing a huge collab stream. I hope you had fun with that. I haven't watched the VOD yet, so I haven't been able to see like all of it yet. But I'm looking forward to watching it when I have the time in between like commute and stuff. The lag is fun. I see. Well, folks, you can go ahead and click on the heart top of the chat and go ahead and follow Elena. Elena raid. You have good timing, Elena. I actually had just decided to extend my stream because I accidentally found myself in this like arcade mode of the story. Minor spoilers, I think, but we already got past the scene with the spoilers in it. So now I'm just like strategizing. So to anyone who has played Reverse 999, this is the perfect time to start playing because the anniversary update has announced that all of the missable content is now going to become permanent, little by little. The only thing that's not going to come back are the extra rewards, but it's not like you'll miss out on any story. So this is the latest story, arcade mode, which has minor spoilers, is what I'm doing right now. The stream was good, catching up on some old quests. I see. I am also similarly, let me just show you real quick, playing Genshin Impact, or I was at least, before I started this arcade mode thing. Because Reverse here is a visual novel, I was just like listening to the visual novel elements while playing Genshin here on the side. I think I hit 55% in Genshin Impact. Oh, you guys can't see that. Let me make the screen a little bit bigger temporarily. And it's still a little bit small, but I think you can kind of make it out. So I'm at 54%. I was 1% off. I started the stream with like 45% over there. Concert. I see. Okay. So yeah, I've been playing Genshin myself here for a while. I hope you're able to make a lot of progress. I'm not sure, but have you heard, Elena, about the whole about the devlog update where they're going to incentivize people exploring up to 80% within one update? It seems kind of crazy to me. I mean, it's good for us streamers and those who play hardcore, but like to the free-to-players and the people who play casually, I feel really bad for them.
Loading.
I feel like it's more of a step back than it is a step forward, honestly.
Faraday's Miracle.
You still think you're around 50% for each area? I'm only around 60% for 2 out of 3. So, you're making good progress. Don't worry about it. Though, I have the excuse that I've been very much in love with Reverse 999, and the difference in quality is making it so that I haven't been able to give as much time to Genshin as I normally would. Especially it being a major update and all for both games. Kaimi mentioned it? Ah, I see. Well, best of luck with your exploration. To those who are just joining us, I did the shout out, but just to let you guys know who I am, it's nice to meet you. A sincerely wonderful good morning to everyone, and welcome to today's stream. My name is Decaf Nvidia. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer. You'll hear me do one or both of those things during the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we're playing Reverse 999 up top, and Genshin Impact on the bottom. I have ADHD, so I have a very good time multitasking and playing multiple games at once. Oh, Dip Dang Daru, I forgot. Earning Eureka also earns Dynamo for Lucy. So because I did the buff first, it still got used up for her attack. Dang it. Okay, gotta make sure that I find a way to get more stacks. Wait, how many stacks will that be? The burst, the ultimate rather. Pragmatist. Right before attacking, gain 5 stacks of ammunition. Of Dynamo. So 10 Dynamo, or do I have to attack first? Then again, I'm gonna lose these big ass incantations if I don't use them now, so might as well.
Charging.
I'll use crying over spilled milk, am I right?
I, Robot, Child of Science.
I believe I, Robot is an Asimov book. And that's what she's quoting.
Eliminate target.
If you...
Target confirmed.
Oh, I guess I won't get to 30 here because I've already killed the boss. Whoops! This is the easiest difficulty after all. So it's not too surprising.
Oh, so many minions, are we? I'm gonna ignore them and just destroy you. You don't mind, do you? Let me just go ahead and give 37 skills here. And 1, 2, 3.
Perfect argument.
That'll do it.
Are you a rational numbers?
Oh, it didn't do it.
And divide.
Never mind, it did. Look at that. Extra actions from Lucy. Too bad they died before I could actually make use of them.
I look forward to our next cooperation.
We are still early. Care for a cup of tea first?
Sure, Arcana. Sure. I'll lurk for a little, then sleep soon. Thank you, Elena. I appreciate it. You rest well. Thank you so much for your raid again. And folks, please go and follow if you haven't already done it. When I hit the when I did the shout out command. Elena is really wonderful place to like hang out and chat around with. They're part of the community of Kea and I believe Mikachu VT as well. I'm not quite sure. I have to double check like what circles that Elena runs with. Though of course I met Elena first in MJ streams. Okay, so these replenish just based on my activity, right? So I guess they're acting like anecdotes? Oh, not Nikachu. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else then. But Kea for sure, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen you in Kea streams. Maybe Kevzo's too. Kea, Kevzo, and Volti. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Perchance one of them just raided Mikachu. That's why I thought that you were part of those communities. Oh, also, having just finished that battle, I'm gonna hydrate. I forgot to do it after an hour, and that's no good. Regan, come on out. Come on. Bye, Regan. Just a doggo, like, in my room, wanting to go pee or something. They're very good about that. Okay, so, good idea, and I've got a soda I haven't finished yet. Ah, yes, the old everything is hydration if you can drink it argument. Okay, which one of these is the list of side effects? List of side effects. So for lore reasons, I'm looking for list of side effects here, which were affecting Madame Lucy. No, that's not it. William secured. Ah, here we go. Number 30. Ah, okay. They don't trust number 34. Yeah, they don't. Oh, the solution's on the bottom. Hair modification. Shave head observed further. Not cold anymore? I got water too. Aww. Yeah. Flat soda is okay. Especially if you're like already in a cold area, but if you're in a warm area or it's just, you know, warm in general, flat soda is no longer like viable. Oh, you also have water. Nice, nice. Double hydration if you count soda as water. Or hydration rather. Okay, I think I've got all the traces here. I still have to do hard difficulty, but I will save that for off stream. It's not super important for me to do, necessarily. Instead, I will dedicate the last of our time here towards challenge difficulty. The true end game of this game. The mains bulletin. Hoo boy! Part 2. The seafarers salvage the sunken ship. Claim they glimpse a nest built in the decayed hull of the vessel.
Editor's note. If you are unfortunate enough to find such a nest, do not turn off the bright lights, lest you miss the chance to identify the culprit.
Okay, let's use the same team here. And then finish soon for the sake of Windsong. Alright, no frostbite yet, so I don't have to do like multiple attacks necessarily. But I think I'll just build 37s anyway, just because I can. So, debuff, mass attack.
Hypothesis.
Yeah, mass attack and single attack. I doubt it will kill it in one round, but the closer we can get, the better.
Taking another look.
Time to check my calculations.
Okay, a lot more health here. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, Regan's coming back. Come on back, Regan. Come on, Duggo. Alrighty. I would show you Regan, but she went to underneath the bed, so I don't think she wants to be picked up in bed. I will respect her wishes accordingly. May I? Oh, there we are. That's what we're looking for. Now we're cooking with gas.
A good point.
Okay, I don't necessarily need healing, but they're both gonna fall to frostbite soon. No, I'll save it. I'll save it. It's fine. And there.
No other study could show you this.
Oh. Thank you for the follow, Nipe Bear. Nipe Bear. Not quite sure how to pronounce that, but thank you so much. If you would like to see more of my content, you may check out my YouTube channel, where I post musical covers, well, not highly edited, but like edited VODs, and some memes every now and again, and some short content. If you would like, no like big requirement to do it or anything. Tempting, but I will pass on burning my health. Instead, I'll just do the ultimate here, which I think will kill it.
Academic question.
Do the health thing, do a debuff thing, and oh, actually, wait. Buff Windsong first, then
An
ult.
academic question.
Health thing, and oh gosh dang it. Okay. One more. Buff thing,
The moment of silence.
debuff thing, ultimate,
academic question.
and then heal up.
That's your idea.
But again, I'm pretty sure it's gonna die like from the ultimate before the healing happens.
Learn from silence.
Limited scale, infinite lines.
Let's Marvin Gaye, get it on.
Confirm the coordinates.
Oh, yep. It's straight up dead. Yee. Note to self. Save Windsong's ultimate and as many of those cards as possible for the last phase of the Gorgon. I'm not the most efficient player of any game in the world. But... Oh, wrong game. Hidden. I like to be thorough, so that does afford me some advantage in dealing with these. Because I actually read tutorials. And stuff. Though ADHD sometimes negates that advantage. Multiple local research vessels equipped weapons have been lost. Editor's note: do not travel by boat in the near future, if your budget allows. Yes, you can meet me by sailboat. You can meet me by airplane. I don't care how you get here, just get here if you can. So I'm just double checking that there was no ad about to run, because that'd be unfortunate if you guys read it in and you guys were hit by an ad. I'd hit the snooze button immediately. Okay, same dialogue there. Just seeing if there's anything new.
Okay. This team seems to work, so I will continue using Windsong here. Okay. Activation ultimate gains 3 plus defense. Okay. Don't let the enemy tax the ultimate. Got it. When attack, damage taken reduction plus 25%. Ugh, that sucks. Ally, after taking 2 actions in 1 turn, Purifying Frostbite. That I already knew. And Starfleet just gets a huge advantage here. That I also knew. Okay. Burn our health. That's fine. Map out our path. Yes. Let's buff Windsong. Debuff the monster. Use mapping. And move this one to be sacrificed later. Earning Balloon Party a Moxie.
Learn from silence.
And more importantly, earning 90% Moxie later on. Reminder to self, do not use Windsong's ult until the last turn. On the last phase, rather. Okay, since I have a lot less health in the first phase here, compared to the last battle, which is very good for us. Decast. There we go. That's a ticket. Use these two. Cast the mapping skill. Let's get rid of 37's Frostbite. Oh shoot! Ran out of the moves. Oh well. It's the price you pay. Oh! It still lets us use attacks now. I see. I didn't think that would be the case. But okay. I'll take it, I suppose. Let's go. Yeah, let's use Windsong's abilities though. Still worth it. Okay, mapping.
A good point.
Use. Yep. Use those two. Oh, Balloon Party has Frostbite, but I don't have enough skills to cast first, so I will instead use 1 debuff from 6.
The moment of silence.
The benefits of field mapping.
Oh, Gorgon, you are in for a world of hurt. Assuming I keep everyone alive. And keep Gorgon from casting its ultimate. Okay, that's not exactly what I was hoping for, but it's not the worst thing either, to be honest.
A new hypothesis.
Okay. I was really hoping for healing here, but it is what it is. There we go. 37 and 37 again.
It could be found.
No other study could show you this.
Gotta deal more damage. So even though Balloon Party will be frozen,
Time to check my
at least Balloon Party will be safe.
Form is a bubble.
Nice and countered and healed. Alright. Sorry, Balloon Party. Oh wait, Balloon Party didn't freeze. Oh, it's an action, isn't it? Yes, in action gets you freeze, and also the Gorgon attacking you, that just freeze to you. Got it. Okay, I did not quite understand it the first time, but now I do. More Windsong cards, please. Thank you. Okay, use these two.
The final
Use this.
demonstration.
Actually, let's buff Let's buff 37.
A moment of utterance.
And then let's move that again. Yep. And then I'm going to cast this
demonstration.
and cast mapping. Okay.
A good
Got
point.
it. Only 3 more rounds. 2 more rounds.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Want to make sure we get it before the ultimate comes out, but I think we should be okay from here. Yep, we're good. Hey, critical hit. Nice.
Taking another look.
Go on then, Windsong. Good job. Ooh, 6 with the big guns. Alrighty. Well, I can't burn that away, so I'm just gonna keep using this skill. There we go.
Time
1.
for tongues to speak of truth.
A new
2.
hypothesis.
I don't want Balloon Party to freeze, so Balloon Party can contribute.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
I feel like I'm arming a nuke here with what's happening to
The
Windsong.
benefits of field mapping.
I said hello.
It's gonna be real wild once I finally set this off.
Don't touch the device.
Frostbite. Don't get frostbite. Okay, now we're cooking. Alright. 1,
Good point.
2,
Could be found.
3.
Perfect argument.
No other study could show you this.
Intersect and divide.
Come on, 37.
Is a bubble.
Yes! Okay. Final phase. And now I can unleash Windsong's ability. This time is for real. Evil. So what Windsong does is that she casts every copy of her card in your hand. And as you can see, my hand has a lot of Windsong cards. So I shouldn't actually cast it because the ult will do that for me. I don't see any buff cards from 6, nor any healing cards from Balloon Party, so we'll just work what we got. Windsong can use her
An
card,
academic question.
and 37 and Balloon Party are also here. I will fuse... Actually, I shouldn't fuse any of these. I'll just move it around to gain more Moxie. Because all of them will be cast by the
Limited
ultimate.
scale, infinite lines.
Here we go. I was told that 37's ability is
Calculating
bugged with Windsong here. I do wonder if they fixed it though. From B all the way to S, and we keep on going. Oh man, that was wonderful.
I said hello.
And would you look at that? A perfect argument. Ooh, can I burn my burst? That's interesting. I've never done that before. Well, it's not worth it, but I don't mind trying it sometime. It's not this time, I don't think. Okay, let's buff Windsong.
Moment of silence.
Use Balloon Party's ability.
Where's the party star? Where is it?
Map.
A good point.
And heal.
That's your
Keep Balloon Party
idea.
from freezing.
Until the torch is lit.
The less frozen characters we have, the better.
Begins with a bad adult. He did this first. Did that at last.
The benefits of field mapping.
Did anybody get hurt?
Alright. 2 turns? Oh no, it's just down with hard attack. Or what attack it's gonna take. To know how many ultimates are there. And I can't let it cast ultimate. That's a big no-no. Let's see. Yeah, I don't need to save it anymore. I should cast Windsong's ultimate now. So first, I'll get rid of that card. In order to gain more Timekeeper Moxie. Use Windsong's... use the Timekeeper's ability on Windsong, rather. Oh, that could have been better, but I will take that. And with the rest of my ability... Debuff. Move this. Heal up. And then use Windsong's ability.
An academic question.
There we go.
Benefit from reading.
Limited scale, infinite lines.
Didn't even target the small fry there, but okay. Don't think it'll affect things all that much, to be honest. Unless there was a taunt status happening, which, you know, totally fair. Okay, this is less than ideal. I will burn away 37's ability to have more Windsong stuff. Oh, that's not great.
A new hypothesis.
Oh, no. I should just do a bunch of 37 attacks.
It could be found.
Oh, and keep Bloom from freezing. We'll just do it like a simple attack here.
That's your idea.
No other study could show you
I'm trying to
this.
aim for 850,000 here for triple S rank. I don't think I'll aim for 1,200,000, but it might happen, considering how OP Windsong is right now. We'll have to see. And then after that, I will call it the night and end the stream. Now, for those who know my schedule, I'll be wondering, hey Dika, why are you streaming so late? It's already been like 3.5 hours. To which I will answer, well, because of work and me being out of town this weekend, I'm actually not going to sleep here in my house. I'm actually going to sleep at work because my work starts in like 4 hours. And I got home like 5 hours ago. So, I can just go straight to the thing and do it. Hence why I'm trying to keep myself awake. I'll just sleep during work hours when I don't have like pressing tasks. And my lunch break, of course. And of course, the hours before I might actually clock in for shift. Because I got a 3-day weekend in exchange. So that's pretty good. Okay. This is less than ideal. Oh, I need the healing, so I'll take what I can get.
Where's the party planner?
A good point.
Welcome
And again, I find myself, don't let the enemy cast ultimate. As much as possible. Its shield will go up and it'll get much tougher.
Did anybody get hurt?
Calculating distance.
It's fine. Okay, we are okay. Not have a lot of Windsong cards here, but I can always make more. As Omni-Man said.
A new hypothesis.
Use that. Okay, Windsong might freeze here, but that's okay. Let's buff Windsong, and then let's go ahead and freeze. I wonder if this will clear away Frostbite. I hope so.
We walk in long nights.
Oh, I think it did. Yeah, okay. So 6's buff actually dispels Frostbite. Very useful. Though, he's probably going to freeze in this round. Ooh. Gorgon is doing a lot more damage than I thought they would. Ugh. 2 for the price of 1. $165 versus... No, not the enemy, the character. Windsong. 180, 110. So I guess, like, if you just add it up, that's still like 290. So 2 is better than 1. At least in this case. So, debuff, 6 attack, Windsong attack, and just for fun,
That's your idea.
Balloon Party's attack. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Limited scale, infinite lines.
Here we go, here we go.
Confirm the coordinates.
There you go, 37. There you go. Alright, almost there. We've just hit SS. A little bit more and we'll get the triple S. And then I can just kind of rest on my laurels. Literally hit auto and, you know, whatever outcome can happen if I wanted to. Of course I'm gonna create more incantations. Okay, I'm gonna do something silly here and buff Balloon Party and buff 37. And then I'm gonna go ahead and do the mapping scale for sure. But I will also debuff the enemy.
Moment of utterance.
Make it hit a little bit less hard, you know?
Until the torch is lit.
Keep my guys alive if I can.
No other study could show you this.
Yeesh. It's gonna be good. Which one are you targeting? Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That I can work with. Okay. Windsong again. Probably for the, or close to the last time here. Okay. 1, 2. Cast this. Heal up. Oof, I'm not making a big mistake. Okay, we're alive. That's important, I suppose. Yeesh, not for long. Oh boy, it's gonna come down to the wire. Have enough? I don't. Okay. I don't know if I have enough to keep myself alive. Balloon Party's ultimate! Oh, thank goodness, thank goodness, thank goodness. Okay, okay, okay. I can hold off for 1 turn then, I think. And if I can, it's okay, because Windsong will, like, still cast all the cards, even if someone dies. But, you know, better if no one dies. So... debuff, ultimate, mapping,
Perfect demonstration.
normal attack.
Learn from silence.
Let's see how it goes. Balloon Party, please heal us a lot. Please heal us a lot. Come on, Balloon Party.
Taking another look.
Ah, okay. Thank goodness, Balloon Party. Good job, good job. That's okay. That's fine. Yes! Oh, okay, perfect, perfect. Oh, shoot! Windsong's frozen. That wasn't ideal. Yee. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba ba. Yee.
Party planner, well, that's your idea.
The moment of utterance.
Well,
It could be found.
it's a Hail Mary, but it should bring us back home, I hope. Do hope the ultimate doesn't start casting the next round. I hope it's like after it starts. But we'll see. Sounds of the wire. Yeesh. That's okay, that's okay. That's fine. This is why the main skeleton boss is most difficult for me. Are you kidding me? You froze. Alright. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, it didn't cast it yet. So we have a chance. A small one, but it's still a chance.
An academic question.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Party planner.
Limited scale, infinite
Come on.
lines.
Come on, Windsong. You can do this.
Behold.
It's gotta be close. Ah, right at the
Scale
end.
of your soul has
Come on,
tilted.
6.
The balance needs to be
You're my last
restored.
heart. Our hope. Ah, well. We got real close. It's just gonna go up now. So now, I just gotta hit it as hard as I can, or as much as I can. Because this thing will be real tough to deal with if I let it simmer. Not that it isn't already. It's gonna pretty much one-shot me, so I can't wait for it to like do its thing.
The moment
One,
of silence, the moment of
two.
utterance.
Use these.
A new hypothesis.
Learn
that
from
works.
silence. Benefit
I know the
from
small
reading.
fries can't kill me, so I'm not like
No other study could show you
gonna
this.
focus on them. It's okay. That's fine. Alright. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We had just enough. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
The
Up on
moment of
Windsong, I
silence.
guess.
An academic
Windsong's
question.
ultimate. $37 single attack and mass attack. We're going all out here.
Walk in long nights.
We just gotta get past
Limited
this last
scale,
phase and we have one more
infinite
chance.
lines.
But it's gonna be real close. We're struggle busting hard here, folks.
Calculating distance.
Come on! Get past the shield! Yes! Okay, okay, a little bit more. It's dazed now, so that's actually very helpful to us. I don't know if it's gonna stay dazed is the problem. Nope. It did not stay dazed. So, Soroiro daze it is. Ugh. Okay, alright. I'll work
A
with what
good
I got.
point.
Keep us alive, keep us alive,
New
keep us
hypothesis.
alive. Or just get 850. Just get us to 850 and we'll be golden. Alright, I gotta start finding a raid target.
Taking another look.
Wait. These were still the people who were streaming? That
Confirm
can't
the
be right.
coordinates.
Yeah, it wasn't. Ain't no way that everyone on this list was the same people.
Don't touch the device.
Okay, so looking at the reverse 1999 category. We made it! Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. And we actually did it. What a relief. Let's go with... I'm not gonna survive this next round anyway. And I should probably stop overthinking it. I'm just gonna have fun. Let's go... Balloon party.
The moment
Buff
of
a bunch of
silence.
folks.
The moment of silence.
And map.
A good point.
The story begins.
I thought we were gonna survive this round, to be honest, so we're gonna go ahead and fully relax. We hit our target, and we got SSS. I'm happy.
Long nights.
No other study could show you this.
Would it be nice if we got to 1 million? Sure. But honestly, the Gorgon is like the hardest boss for me. Just because I really don't like the freezing mechanics. So I'm really just like appreciative of what I got here. And what I got is actually quite a lot. Well, if I survive this is going to be a heck of a move.
Time for tongues
6.
to speak of truth.
Healing.
A new
mapping.
hypothesis.
Oh, that one's gone. Whoopsie.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Yeesh. Only 5,000 damage.
The benefits of field mapping.
Literal baby numbers. Wonder if there's a strategy out there to like actually let it put its ultimate shield up. But considering that it reduces damage so much, I kind of doubt it. One last hurrah. I think this last hurrah anyway. I mean, doing a lot more and more damage, because that's the thing with Main's Bulletin, is that every turn the boss you're fighting gains more and more defense and attack. So it hits harder, takes less damage. So you're supposed to hit like a damage threshold to get a score, rather than defeat it like a normal enemy. It's literally an unwinnable fight.
Behold.
So once my characters die, whatever score I get is the score I get. Oh.
Time to check my calculation.
Well, we might get to 1 million.
There's a bubble.
But again, if you don't, it's fine. I'm honestly really happy with where I got. Wind song here. Okay, there we go. Use these two.
A new hypothesis.
Map it out. Heal up. And Buffalo.
The moment of utterance.
No other study could show
It
you
ain't
this.
much, but it's honest work. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and raid.
Until the torch is lit.
Wait, hang on. Look, Khalid. Ooh, a fellow voice actor. Fun. Never raided to them since before, but they're playing reverse, so we want to share, you know, our reverse love here. So I'm trying to like get to know more and more reverse streamers, and pool our collective communities and resources together. Get more people playing this game. It's a wonderful, wonderful game. Oh shoot, ads. Snooze. No ads. No, I refuse. We're almost done anyway. Okay. Let's buff Windsong.
The moment of
Use
silence.
Windsong's ult.
An academic question.
Move this. Just for fun. And use this.
Limited scale, infinite lives.
Let's even get to 1 million. Why not?
Confirm the coordinates.
Never say never again. Oh yes, never say never again. Yeah, no. Got real close though.
Stay balanced.
Rest in peace, Winsong.
So never say never again. Ultimate healing. And that's all I can do. We shall struggle to our last. Hey! We got to 1 million! Alright! Man, I feel like the me from 5 minutes ago who was worrying about hitting 850,000 might have been overreacting a little bit. But that's the pessimistic side of me. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Ta-da! Not entirely sure what I'm doing here, but it's fun.
The moment of utterance. Learn from silence. Benefit from reading. Learn
I guess
from
not.
silence.
Have to try though. Ah, rest in peace, you silly, silly fools. Oof. Oh. Actually got there. Good on you, Balloon Party.
Time for tones to speak.
Good to
of
the last
truth.
drop, as they say. Oh, debuff
The moment
first.
of silence.
Then
Time for tones to speak of truth. Benefit from reading.
This is our actual last hurrah.
The scale of your soul.
Here's our
has
raid
tilted.
message.
The balance needs to be restored.
And I guess I should let that last ad play. Otherwise, I want to snooze the ad during my next stream. It's weird how that is, but, you know. It is what it is. So, go ahead and copy the raid message. We are done with this phase of the mains bulletin. Hehehe. So glad I rolled Wind's song. Apparently, she's even better with Tooth Fairy or Vila, but my luck wasn't quite good enough for either of them. So for Tooth Fairy, she came out before I started playing, so, you know, it's not all on me. Alright, ad will play, and then we will raid out, folks. So please go ahead and copy either the follow raid message or the sub raid message, if you are subbed. Those subbers can also copy the follow raid message, doesn't really matter. We're gonna raid someone new tonight. There we go. Oh, they're playing the main story right now. Ooh. Which means I should probably not stay for too long in their stream, because I don't want to spoil them. I might not be able to resist the urge to talk about stuff. You know how it is, folks. Oh, right, this is Elena's stream. I was lurking in there and I'm actually part of this raid. That's funny.
Saint_Sinner raided your channel with 3 viewers.
Welcome to the last ad break before the raid. Saint Sinna, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry for the ads, and thank you for the raid. Oh man, best possible timing, Saint Sinna. I'm gonna shout you out, but I gotta wait for my ads to end before I can do that. I hope you can hear me, but if you can't, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Now, you know what? Normally I wait for the ads to introduce myself, but considering you got in the worst possible timing, I'll just introduce myself now while people can't hear me, and we'll call it even there. It's really wonderful. Good morning to everyone, and welcome to today's stream. My name is TCapNVIDIA. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things during the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and up until this very minute, we were playing Reverse 1999. Also Genshin Impact. In Reverse 1999, we just finished up the main story, and in Genshin Impact, I just finished exploring up to 55% of the Sands of the Canopy, which means I am now, give or take, about 57 or 58% done with all of Natlan's treasure exploration objective. Though the goal is to get to 80%, which is part of the whole incentive thing with the new devlog that just came out and the live stream. Yes, indeed, I have ADHD, so I find it very soothing and pretty fun to play multiple games at once. Over here on Reverse 999, we just beat out the endgame dungeon on the highest score possible. Pretty good, if I do say so myself. Pat myself on the back. Despite my inefficiency in most games. So I'll call this a win. So again, your PC could never? I see. I had the good fortune of making friends with someone from the IT department of my job. And because he's working in IT, he knew a lot of the good specs for computers and helped me get a lot of the parts, second or third hand, and then helped me build the PC. So the total price of it was extremely cheap and extremely powerful. So my PC can handle both games, but also I'm not actually playing both games on the same PC. This over here, Genshin, is on the PS4. And speaking of friends, now that the ads are over, I can properly shout you out. Welcome, Snowy Sushi, Saint Sinna, and everyone who's from Sinna's community. Thank you for joining. To those of you who are already here, Raiders from Elena Cat, though probably you might already be following, as well as my regulars in here, please go ahead and follow
The
Saint
module
Sinna.
sizes are so different.
Great appreciator of dad jokes and puns, which is what I like to do over in Sinna's channel. They're a VTuber, as you can see over
can't even
here,
look at Shell.
playing Genshin Impact
'Cause
at
he's
their
so
own pace as
tiny.
well as other games.
Look at his gaze.
What was
He's
it?
going over here, over,
I can't remember
over Shell's
the other
head.
name of the game. It is called. Wait.
Okay, see?
No, you
If
played
it's
Stardew Valley.
Zhongli-
Yes. Okay. I don't want to just shout out one game that you've played, but I know that you've played others. I just can't remember what other than Genshin, because that's kind of what you've been streaming for the past month. And I couldn't remember what other game has Sinna played. Yes, you played Stardew before. That is right. Thank you for confirming my suspicion. You play Genshin at indie games. I see. Well, if you guys would like to see more Genshin content, as well as see those indie games that Sinna's talking about, please go ahead and click on Sinna's name and give them a follow to check out those streams. And if you especially liked it, it is September, so feel free to sub to their channel. Support our streamers and all that. Speaking of supporting our streamers, I do apologize that you raided in during the ad break. But those stick through my ads, thank you so much. All the revenue I make, not all, most revenue I make from ads goes towards commissioning my artist friends for more art for my streams. So emotes, the splash page art, the starting screen like this one, as well as my banner over on Twitch and YouTube, which you can check out over on the YouTube side if you would like. You don't have to. So the ad revenue I use to commission my art friends for art. Right now, I've commissioned Kisa for some new art. Hopefully, it'll be coming soon, and it'll face my break screen.
It was towards the end. Nothing to apologize for. Yeah, I know, but still. I guess we're doing a raid train then, Sina. I'm going to be raiding to someone new today. So I will copy your raid message. Do-do-do. There we go. Do I have access to your emotes? Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, because the default emotes. That's fine. And you guys can also use my raid message as well. That way, they'll know that they're being raided by 2 people, not just 1. What else? What else? What else? Oh, right. This is supposed to be the end of my stream. I went way over when stream was supposed to end because I got raided and I had way too much fun to reverse here. And also, I have work in 3 hours, so I wasn't really planning on sleeping anyway. Because I have to like get to work and then just sleep there in the sleeping area, as it were. That's the whole thing. So we're going to go ahead and end out our stream here. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end our stream here. Yeah, and then I'll be streaming again come Saturday. If you're in the same time zone as me, technically it's tomorrow, but not really. It's gonna be give or take 24 plus 9. No, 24 plus 7. It's going to be 31 hours from now. 31 hours from now, I'll be streaming again with more games. And specifically, we're going to be playing Genshin Impact. And Reverse 1999 will kind of be the smaller game this time. And on Sunday, we will reverse it. Where Reverse will be the main game because I'll be playing the anecdotes as well as the side stories. And then on the smaller screen on Genshin, I'll be doing the, what do you call this? The exploration to get to the 80% goal. As completionists, I would like to complete all the achievements in both games. So we're going to get there slowly but surely. Is there anything else? Oh, right. In Genshin, don't worry about spoilers if you want to catch those streams. I've already finished all the tribal quests as well as the story quest, Archon quest. So the only thing left for me to do is just like world quest voice acting and what you call this? The world quest voice acting and Tapetlasaur voice acting. So the Tapetlasaur that I got, I named them Rochambeau, and I read all their roars as meows. So
What's that, Rochambeau? You want to go on an adventure? Okay. Well, anyone wants to see us go on an adventure? Join us on Saturday. The head
Hi Decaf, hope you know the Genshin livestream is tomorrow. I do, Shadow, and I will not be able to watch it because I will most likely be either drunk or hungover because I'll be out of town for my work team building. So I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy watching it together with MJ. Yes, it is tomorrow. I believe it's at 4 a.m. No, wait. No. It said the time in the Twitter. The Twitter says, happy 4th anniversary. The live stream will happen on the official Twitch and YouTube channels at 8 a.m. UTC minus 4, or 8 a.m. EST, which means 8 p.m. GMT plus 8. Oh, shoot. That's when I plan to start my stream. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have 3 screens on my monitor stream tomorrow. Tomorrow. Because that's gonna be a whole thing. Did I get the Reverse 99 redeem code today? Yes, I did, and I redeemed it. Thank you, Shadow. I saw it over in the actual like server first of the official Discord, and then I was able to redeem from there. So did you post it in Friendshape over an MJ server? Let me see. Friend shape. Oh, I scrolled too far. Oh, MJ posted it. That's nice of MJ. Oops. Almost copied the raid message of Sin over to MJ's server. So yeah, for GMT plus 8, that's 8 p.m., which is exactly when my stream is supposed to start. It depends on my commute going home from like the team building thing. You're not in our Discord, Shadow? Oh, I thought you were. Oh, I see. That's why Eli is the one who posts your codes. That makes sense. Yes, I got both of them. Thank you, Shadow. Okay, I think I have rambled on long enough. You all don't need to keep hearing my voice. But if you do, there are other places to hear it, like YouTube and tomorrow's 8 p.m. stream. So thank you again, everyone, for showing up for today's stream. I'm so happy I was able to beat the main story finally. Like actual time, it took me 15 hours. So once again, I am highly suspicious of MJ, who cleared it in a single day. I'm really worried that they just kind of like were unhealthy with their sleeping habits. So I'm gonna scold them next time I'm in MJ's stream. Used to be you quit Discord, then Nurse99 Discord check-in. Ah, I see. Well, understandable. What else? What am I forgetting? No, that's it. Please go ahead and copy the raid message. For those who are sub, you can copy the sub raid message or the normal raid message. And everyone else, go ahead and copy the normal raid message, or you can copy Sin's raid message to let the person we are streaming, Luksh Khalid, know that they are being double raided and not just raided by me. Speaking of double raids and raids in general, as I'm sending you off, I'm just gonna thank a few people. Let me just copy the name so I don't misspell it, because I have raided into a completely inactive account before because of wrong spelling. There we go. Okay, so thank you so much again, everyone, for showing up for today's stream. I hope you had as much fun as I did, vibing, chilling. To those who came in with the raid, hope to see you again sometime. Please do check out Cinna as well as Elena Cat if you haven't already. They're both wonderful streamers and deserve all of your attention and love. Thank you for the raid, both of you, Cinna and Elena. Thank you for the follow again from Snipe Bear. Maybe that's Snipe Bear because like Snipe Bear. I'm not sure. As well as the follow from Inky Eclipse. So I hope to see you all soon. I need to go to work so I can sleep at work and go to my team building after work. And then I'll be streaming again GMT plus 8 p.m. tomorrow, surprisingly during the Genshin live stream. So I guess while I play Genshin, I'll also be watching the live stream. It's gonna be weird, but sure, why not? Okay, that's everything. Go ahead and copy the raid message, folks. And as I send you off, keep in mind and remember that Decaf NVIDIA is Creative Commons Attribution, non-commercial share alike, 4.0 international license. Off you get.
Isn't it over? You won and she chose you.
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.